Freddie thought it would be a good idea to raise him with 2 overs, a gut shot, and a backdoor, and a flush draw. This is what happens when you raise Wesley.
What do you did wrong?
Hey, Wesley with the boat.
West side.
West side.
25 unsalted, 400, go.
All rise. We have 29K pot.
Nice.
They're just going once. Binker.
Ace is good.
Oh my God.
He's gonna put it in. Believe me.
I didn't know you had that much.
Come on, Chris. Let's see a 4-way all in. Let's go.
Nick had less. I didn't see the browns. That's okay.
Oh my God, I know I'm gonna hit.
Didn't affect my decision.
Chris is good enough to fold this. There it is. Now, I've never rooted for a jack harder in my whole life.
Okay, 1 point.
Chat, let's bring in the John Stone.
You can't do side.
We need a J Stone so bad.
You can't do side.
I'll tell you right now, a jack hits this board, Luda's gonna go crazy. He's got, there it isn't. Ugh. Mayhem. Commanding lead. Jeremy ready to win a side pot.
Huh? So stupid. Damn it.
Never get out of line with me, though.
I never get out of line at all.
Yes.
Wow, Ludacris with the massive overbet bluff here, $25,100. And Eli sitting on a full house. He loves it. He's got 5-6 on 5-5-3-6-9. And Ludacris just fired 25,000 into 14,000. Oh, Eli shoves. He does not just call, he shoves. And a quick fold from Ludacris. A massive pot for Eli. Wow. There's our Armenian Mike enjoying a nice meal. See what he's doing here. He's pouring the Diet Coke in the cup, and then he's gonna take the Perrier, and he's gonna mix that. So he's got Diet Coke and Perrier there. Wait, it's not done yet. All right. Oh, more Diet Coke in there. Wait, now he's gonna put the Diet Coke in the Perrier bottle. Okay, this is new.
I don't know where we at. Are we here? Are we here?
This is what a heater looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we at. I don't know where we at.
We're at Barry's house.
Armenian Mike, let's see what's going on here. All right, he's got the, what is that, the shrimp or the chicken fingers? I think that's chicken tender. Can't really tell. It's either shrimp or chicken tenders there. Yeah, that's shrimp. Yeah, he's gonna dipping it in. What is that? Ketchup or barbecue sauce? Now there's a couple fries. All right, there's the pickle. That one's going down.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
I need to walk.
Sick and tired, man. I'm playing 25K and nothing left. 5,000, 10,000, 50,000. Sick. First hands.
80K in the middle. Run it once. They all think they lost on that card.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't doing nothing else, Barry.
And that is a call. $64,000 pot. And we're running it once. There will be blood. Ace King breaks it all. Barry getting every dollar back, as he said. He is now even on the night.
I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen.
I got my money back. Fine, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. It's just the cards. I don't fucking care, okay, Ron? Just stop showing me your cards, damn it. Fuck, I want to quit this fucking game. Just stop talking to me, all right? I don't want to see your fucking cards. You play your hand, I don't care. If you're betting, if you have it or you're bluff, I don't care, all right? Just play normally. You don't have to, like, show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Things are heating up here.
Wesley's all in with King Jack off. We need to see multiple jacks. We need to see running Broadway cards. Wes can do it. Let's see a scoop.
Twice, right?
Scoop for Wes.
Queen, let's drop.
One.
Wes is gonna need some help.
More outs for him.
He needs a 10. Can he find a 10? There it is.
You get like a shrimp head.
A what?
Like a shrimp head. You know, like if you make the
Dude, he's in a manic state. Let him go.
yeah. But have you ever gotten sushi and then there's this thing you would never eat?
Bro, it's G-rated. Let him talk. You know what I mean? He's doing good tonight.
Oh my god, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short of bluff, break her heart.
I'd ace high. That's tilting. Bluffed me off ace high, and then I just I have no idea. I literally.
You still think about that when I told the whole story about the Vegas game?
Yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or, in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting. What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better? You got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuckman, Poker Bunny.
The tyrant.
Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down her top. Holding the tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check. I'm 7.
I don't have anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond's good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? We just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run it twice for sure now. So you got Queen 7 on deuce, Jack 10 deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had ace X of hearts. I'm like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really was thinking about it.
nor does it come on the turn. He could chop with a 3.
I love that.
Instead, it's a double.
I don't want to get too
for the horse veterinarian.
Know when to hold 'em. Like I did, know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You never can. Sitting at the table.
You'll see this fold next.
And he folds.
So it's big? Ace Jack?
45 minutes. Way bigger. Wow.
So Nick really taking advantage of his image there. Great hand. He got ace king to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nick Vertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that.
What is it, Martin?
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know what you were asking. That's fine.
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had ace king against you, Nick. The last time I had ace king, I folded pre. Kind of wanted to fold this one too.
You won't believe what I called. Show it to him. Show it to him, man. That's any time.
Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
You can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up, the honey started showing up, now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for it, it's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you, they go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you, but when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie re-shoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie. As Jeremy bluffs it off.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The 2-outer again.
All in.
There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call with about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. You don't like it, but you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75, approximately.
Call.
Wow.
Call.
200K pot. Bill with the bluff of the night, then snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is gonna play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks
Hilarious.
so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just
All in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's going to go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're going to be approaching 100,000. Whoa! Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Garrett were here, one time me. You get the ace 100%. He's my anti-luck charm. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually. Yeah.
I actually did it to Garrett.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a draft. Either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
At the kings.
Kings?
Wow.
Sixes. It's a seven. Queen, queen. Queen, queen, right?
Better.
Was it queen, queen?
No.
They said king, queen.
No. Was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? Oh, that's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace king? Call. You call? Yeah. How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace king.
West side.
Oh my god!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 6th seat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king because
Don't explain why.
if he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call. Yeah.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice, that's fine. I always run it twice, but I get whatever you guys want.
Yeah,
I say up to you. Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Call. One time.
One time Leslie. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
And Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 gonna make me make a terrible call? I think there's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's gonna get the bad news. Oh. Yeah.
This motherfucker made me call the river this fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose $1. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose $1.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You gotta respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
Good hands.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenia Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. I really did.
You raised the turn. I gave you credit. Give it up. I'm not good enough to mug, so.
If I knew you had 2 pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, move on, next hand.
I honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had it. Because it's your turn. No, I can't fold. And I flush it. I get all your money.
His fucking life is BLEFF. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking BLEFF. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life. It's gone. It's BLEFF. Whatever you do, you got billion, million, it doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life, that's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put I bluff. That's it.
You have to spell with an E.
BLEFF, a BLEFF. B-L-E-F-F, a BLEFF. Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah? Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's BLEFF. When I start this fucking game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. My life is BLEFF. 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 My life is BLEFF, 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 BLEFF. My life is BLEFF, 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 BLEFF. My life is BLEFF, 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 BLEFF. My life is
pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Well, here we are. We're on a Wednesday here. Our 2550, soon to be 2550 100. We know it won't take long. I'm your host, Nick Vertucci, also known as Nitucci. I will be here all night with you, talking about hands, seeing what's coming, and looking forward to a great stream. Here comes the GOAT, Garrett Adelstein, coming through the doors. This is High Stakes Poker Productions. I am Nick Vertucci, bringing you Hustler Casino Live. In seat one, Kenji. He is a ramen king of Portland. Must be a hot pot king there, and he's ready to bang it up with us tonight in seat one. Got his logo on his shirt. Makes me want to eat some hot pot. We know this guy. This is Beanz, the vegan entrepreneur. He has made a splash into our stream lately. He's in seat two. And we'll see what he has tonight. See if he could fare a little better tonight and bang it up. This is a new crowd favorite. This is Ivan, professional basket player out of Europe in Norway. He's in seat three, and tough to play against. Some great poker instincts by this dude here. There he is. G-Man Poker on Twitter, Garrett Adelstein in seat four, looking sharp, looking tan, and we'll see how long it takes him to get the straddle on.
Dual citizenship, actually. Half Filipino, half German. I do speak Tagalog. Yeah, my dad's 100% German, speaks German.
All right, this guy, seat six, is GT. His favorite wildflower is tidy tips. Not sure what that means, but let's see what GT brings us tonight. Looking forward to some action with him. We all know this dude. He's our poker vlogger on YouTube. This is Mariano. He's ready to bang it up with the best, and this kid's an up-and-comer. He is definitely a great poker player, and we love this guy. This is Any2Tommy. He's an investor, and he is true to his name. This dude will play any two cards in any position for any amount. Definitely a crowd favorite. Let's see what's going to happen with him tonight. We got one of our favorites, Eli. He's a real estate investor, broker, investor, and we got the hatless Eli tonight. So we're going to see in seat 9 what the hatless Eli can do. The chip counts make sense as usual. Adelstein, 100K covering the table. Kenji for 50, and all the way down to GT at 15K. But it's not going to matter. We're going to see a lot of blood, a lot of adding, a lot of felting. Like I said, this is the 25-50 game. It's Wednesday. I predict it will be the 25-50 100 game, probably within an orbit or two. That's my prediction, and hopefully so. The cards are in the air, and we're ready to roll. Beanz making a tight fold in early position.
No, but they were funny.
Just kidding.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool.
All right, well, here it is. First hand, ace, king of hearts.
Watched you play last week, got me motivated to try out poker. Drove to the casino, got in a car accident, my wife lost her kidney. 100K will be
We cannot see what Any2 has, but that's going to be kind of fun. But he's on the button in position, and he's going to 3-bet. Didn't take him long.
I get random people always asking me for money.
So we're going to be able to watch this hand. If the graphics don't come up, you guys
see my Twitter DMs.
Can all try to decide what you think with Any2 has.
Oh my God, it's funny. Okay.
Well, Adelstein whiffs this flop, but that doesn't matter because he plays so good post flop. Any2 is going to come right out and bet.
Mariano, you don't live
Looks like 900, I believe.
I live in Beaumont near the inland.
Interesting. I had no idea. I honestly thought you lived in Vegas.
Oh, I would never, man.
Really?
See if Garrett at least wants to float the flop. He's got a backdoor heart draw, 2 overs to whatever Big Tom's got. Not a great turn for Garrett. He's going to check. We'll see if Tommy wants to continue. We have no idea what he has. It's kind of fun. I think this is going to get it done. Garrett's thinking to himself, does Tommy have anything here? Is this a time to raise? Believe me, when Garrett's tanking, it's not to float this turn. It is to put in a raise or to let this hand go. And there it goes.
This is my 7 deuce right here.
And let's see what it is.
Oh, thank God.
I can't physically see it. King 3.
You liked your hand, but yours is way better than mine.
He crushes the flop with a pair of 3s and doesn't take his foot off the pedal.
Progressive.
Printing 1,500 from the GOAT.
It's not like a bounty, but we play it progressive style for our on King 3. So if somebody wins with it, it's $50. You win twice, it's 100, 200, 400, 800. Until somebody knocks you off and they win with it.
Yeah.
So I mean, if there's 6 people in the crab club at the table, you could end up winning 5 times more from Crabbler.
Where's this at?
Than you do. It's just Washington and Oregon.
Is that where you live?
Little in Northern California.
So Any2's repping the King 3.
Do you live there? In the Pacific Northwest?
Yeah.
From his home game, doing it for the boys.
Yeah, they're funny.
Funny.
I mean, maybe I got
It's some,
but you don't know now anymore. You like, fuck it, maybe you like, these guys are actually serious, you don't know.
Exactly,
Let's see if Any2 wants to rep the Israeli Ron here suited in spades. He does. Gonna raise the 200, but Eli loves working hands like this in position on the button. Great raise here, 3-bet to 600. Tommy's gonna see it for sure, and we're gonna go to a flop.
What'd you say, Beanz? You're planning on going all 3 days too?
I'm thinking Saturday, Sunday. I might miss Friday.
It's gonna go check, and hopefully we'll see a bet out of Eli, and
So we'll see. But
hopefully that gets it done. But with Tommy, you just never know.
no, it's not even like that.
I think he would have got it there, but he decides to check. Might be giving Tommy a little opportunity here.
Night is probably like one of the biggest checks too. So it's.
Eight? Some people do, some people don't.
It's just the atmosphere, the music.
Well, he gave Tommy the opportunity to pick up the backdoor spades here, and Eli's line is a little funky, so he's going to look him up, and that's the price of that. He gets there. Probably be tricky and check this back. But Eli picked up a little equity with the 8 there, a little something on the river.
My voice is all on the cover.
Verbals binding. Arrest me on camera.
Just thinking of maybe leading out, it looks like. Yes, he is. I think that's the only way he could get paid is if he checked this.
4,400.
No, but I know there's some festivals
Well, he's hoping that Eli checked back a king here and trying to make it look bluffy. Eli only has 2 moves here. Coming over the top, looking bluffy, because Tommy's looking bluffy, or just to let this go. This is going to be a shocker if he just flats here. Just calls it. Oh, it's not going to like it.
I'll be in pretty good.
Eli is a really solid player. He did play that a little goofy-footed, and but we can see the cards he can't. We're on to the next one.
It's I don't know. It's like techno. It's really cool. Yeah. You'll like it.
Can we straddle? Sweet.
Straddle's on.
It's my jam these
I mean,
days.
that is a good lead bet if Eli does have a weak king or a bigger pair, making it look bluffy. But he did get him. He did get him to pay it off regardless, even with the 8-ball.
Awfully quiet over there. How you doing, man?
Good. How are you?
Chilling.
300.
Called.
Heads up. Check.
Starting to see a pattern here. Kenji's Ramen. Is that you or what?
Yeah, it's my restaurant.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Is that in LA?
No, it's in Vancouver, Washington.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
My wife's obsessed with ramen.
Oh, well, if you're ever in that area.
Yeah. In Vancouver, Canada, we've been. They have huge ramen scene, right?
Yeah. But we're in Washington, but yeah.
Similar, I assume? Like, probably pretty close by, or?
Well, it's across from Portland, Oregon, across the bridge.
Okay, so I'm way off.
You're
it's
way
not
off,
close.
yeah.
Yeah. I've never heard of Vancouver, Washington.
Oh, you haven't?
My sister lives in Bellingham, so we're closer to Vancouver, Canada. Yeah.
Way up there.
Yeah. Straddle here.
Yeah, we play. Is that okay for? We can play 25, 50, 100. No, sorry, what were you thinking again?
We have a round of straddle here.
Oh, round of straddle? Okay, never mind.
Well, as predicted, the straddle is on.
Voluntary straddle, you did.
My prediction is it will not come off.
Sure.
Unless we have a solid objection, we will see the 25, 50, 100 game tonight.
Vancouver, Washington, near Oregon, huh?
Yep, right across from Portland.
Cool.
It's the same city separated by a river.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Well, we got another graphics dealio here, so we can all wonder what Eli has. He raised it up to 400.
1100.
Ivan's going to pop it up.
What do you do in that city you live in? What's it called again? Beaumont. Yeah. I have a YouTube channel. Okay. That's like mainly it. Okay. Yeah.
Is that your hair right there, Sam?
What do you want? Well, what's the content? It's
about
traveling.
Gross.
Ivan going to continue.
It's not mine.
I know what kind of hair that is.
Where is it from, though? 800.
I will tell you this. No idea what Eli has, but he does love to have small cards in a position like this. He plays them often. Ivan's going to check it back.
Bet 1600.
Well, we'll see if Ivan is setting something up here. I don't believe he thinks he has the best hand. Well, I'll tell you this. If this is a bluff, it's great sizing. It makes it really tough for King High to call here. Kind of leaves Ivan with really no move. No money behind. Unless he just has one of these soul reads. He did this the other night. He sweated a hand against J-Bugs, who had just a pair of threes, and he sweated King Jack for a good 5 to 10 minutes. He finally called the clock on himself, but his instincts are usually really, really good. He would have called with the worst hand there, but we'll see what happens here. He's going to let it go. Very well could have been an ace high out of Eli, or could have been the stones. We don't know.
Oh yeah, check. I love this. I'm really into chess, and all I ever hear is like other people there's like 9-year-old, 10-year-old grandmasters. Yeah.
And there it is. Wow. Great bet with King Jack.
Computer level chess. Brilliant hits. Do you know your score? Yeah, I'm like 1400.
If you're going to bluff, make it tough.
FID, D-Day? No, like on like chess.com. Okay. so probably like 1100. 300. You don't get to 14.
What do you play? What games do you play? Time controls.
Yeah. 5 minute, usually 1 minute sometimes.
It's a very different game.
Yeah.
Yeah, you say it right.
Do you play chess as well?
When I was a little kid, I played. And then, like, I turned 7 and I got picked on for it, so I unfortunately quit.
Yeah.
Which is devastating. I picked it up again as an adult for fun. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, I got into it after it, like, getting picked on was a thing, so I was safe.
Check. Play like backgammon or cricket.
When I was a kid, I played backgammon with my dad. I played all those games as a kid. They were super fun. You play backgammon?
When I was a kid, with my dad. Yeah. All 8.
It's always a seat.
Well, Eli's got top pair, top kicker. And he's going to get looked up by Kenji with a pair of 6s.
It's like Indian grandmasters playing each other in 5-minute games. They're super fun to watch.
Yeah.
And a lot of times they'll play controls like whatever it is, like 5-2 or 3-2. Do you know what that means?
Yeah, the interval.
He picks up a little bit more here with straight draw, open ender.
Like out of time and they're like rapid fire moving at the end. It's so sick.
That's when it gets the most fun to watch, when they're all out of time. Yeah.
Absolutely. It's so fun. It's such a rush.
And we're going to see a river.
Yeah, we were just saying like some of the Indian grandmasters are like 10 years old or something, you know.
Crazy, yeah. Super cool, yeah.
Backdoor flush comes in. Eli does have the ace spades blocker. He does have the lock on this hand and the check mark.
Very little, and I just thought that was
Going to go to Value Town here with it looks like 3,500.
Being a little kid beating an adult, I just remember I was like,
and that's going to do it.
They get all pissed off. Yeah. It's so fun.
Yeah, there is something kind of humiliating about that.
Yeah, but you have some issues with the cards, guys. If you guys can snap the card like this in the box when you get them. That's kind of cool.
Snap them?
Yeah, snap them. You can, most of them can read them.
The other big thing is cricket. What? Cricket. That's a real thing in India. Yeah. Right now is a peak fever. They play the European soccer league style cricket. Yeah, yeah. Every box, Sammy? Every box? Like everybody or just those franchises? Each one is worth.
Well, if you're just tuning in with us, we are High Stakes Poker Productions. We bring you Hustler Casino Live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. We are the highest stakes poker out there for free 5 days a week. I am Nick Vertucci, also known as Nitucci to all you trolls. And I'm going to be here with you all night, whether you like it or not. Half of you will, half of you won't. But this is the way it is.
One card, please.
350.
Adam, I see you. That's very nice of you. Thank you.
So do you still play, Garrett?
Yeah. So I picked it up 5 or 10 years ago. It's just like for fun.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's like I find it really relaxing, actually.
Yeah.
Which is kind of ironic, given like the time controls or whatever.
Yeah. No. What time do you play?
I play 5-0 also.
Okay, cool. Are you on chess.com?
Chess.com, yeah.
It's kind of nice. I mean, the graphics are kind of delaying on a few hands here and there, but you guys have often asked for concealed hands, and so we're getting a little of that tonight. I think it's fun. I see a lot of guessing,
Variable time control.
and we've had a few surprises already.
And then, yeah, I mean, my favorite time to play actually is after I just get destroyed playing poker.
A lot of improvement here for Eli on the river.
No matter how bad I play, it's not going to cost me nothing.
Yeah.
And I just love just going and just detilting and just playing super bad, costing myself 100 points and being like, I don't care.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
600. Yeah, I feel the same way. It's really therapeutic.
For sure, yeah. It gets my brain to like be quiet and stop like hating myself for playing poker so poorly, and it's a real nice distraction.
That's exactly what I was. Yeah.
Okay,
we got it.
For those of you, I am not playing tonight because we did not have a commentator, and I'm stepping in. But I enjoy this. I love this. I'll be back tomorrow for our 5-5 ante game. We got a sick lineup again, and just like that.
How long have you?
I am playing the WSOP, for those of you who are asking. I'll be there. Hopefully you're there too. Say hello.
Oh yeah,
I thought you had a
especially the
couple
most
of
recent 5 years, of course. Yeah.
Staffing, food costs, you know, all that stuff. One location? Yeah. I thought you had a few. No, just. How many of the computer businesses do you have? No, just one. Raise 300. My card? Yeah. Fucking hell.
It's not them like a... 4 players.
Well, we got a monotone board here. The only diamond I see right now is in Any2's hand. All diamonds. We got Kenji with a pair of 10s. Right now, the favorite, but we have no idea what Ivan has. Kind of digging this graphics thing. Don't worry if you're not seeing all the hands. It's because all the hands are not being shown.
Mariano, when you come to Vegas, you drive then mostly? I'm trying to think what airport would you come out of.
It's funny you say that because I've been flying there last couple times, but.
Well, whatever Ivan has, he likes it for 1,000.
Oh, nice.
Ontario, yeah.
Gary, remember I told you I used to drive? Never again. I was flying. So much easier.
Way better.
Way better. Yeah. Love driving.
Yeah, especially like for EDC for me.
Yeah.
That traffic would be nuts. Like all of Los Angeles.
Well, Kenji has the check mark, so maybe production does know what Ivan has, and if that's the case, then he does not have the winner. Looks like 10s are holding up here.
Really?
What happened? Well, the whole procedure took like 3 or 4 hours.
Damn.
You know, between like the rental car and
how far of a drive is it from where you're coming from?
It's 3 hours from me.
3 hours.
So
Okay.
I'm just,
wow.
There's no point.
Yeah, I guess that's about the threshold, like we were talking about last time.
Is a bet right there. 4,500 into a really, really wet board.
LA like you guys do, so I don't have to go through.
Right. Well, I fly into Long Beach now specifically. Never.
Tell you what, though, he gets Any2 to call this, and it's going to work out for
Long
him.
Beach, you just get out, get your rental car, and go. It's really that easy.
It's the same.
Huh?
You can get in and out of
Got something, Ken?
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
What about SNA? Same thing too? Maybe I'm saying it wrong.
Even Any2's got to let that go, and Hot Pot is going to take it down for 6K profit.
I think that's Long Beach, though.
But yeah, Long Beach is
For those of you asking,
to fly here. Long Beach.
Unless you want to hear Beanz talk about flying to Long Beach. I'm going to over-talk him here. I don't think it's that riveting, even though he's very handsome. I'm going to be playing in Vegas June 5th to the 12th. I'll be there for various tournaments, nothing in particular. It's just the time that I have off away from the family, and then I'll be there for the main event for maybe 7 to 10 days. So if you bump into me, say hello.
You sure?
Hopefully be nice.
It's definitely worth looking.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Because Long Beach has a lot of flights.
Yeah.
Raise 300. Let's go.
Well, we got another monotone board. We got another bunch of diamonds. And Mariano is the only one with a diamond, and he's got the best hand with king high in a backdoor diamond draw here. Excuse me, not backdoor, a diamond draw. That's going to be it.
It's crazy, like how big they've gotten this stream so quickly. Where like people like the two of you watch it, and you're like, I gotta get on this thing, and you'll fly a couple hours to play. Cool. Beanz, obviously, same with you. You'll hop on a flight every time. Right?
Yeah, pretty good for sure. Playing at the other place tomorrow, and then back here again next week.
Place that you cannot say the name.
Just out of respect, yeah, I don't want to mention it.
No.
think it's taboo to highlight another establishment on stream.
About you and me and no one else follows that kind of etiquette. Well,
Jimmy, I'll see you there. Yeah, we'll definitely have something to eat.
You're flying in from someplace too.
We're two big boys. Hopefully you're buying.
I live in Las Vegas,
Okay,
so yeah, I fly here for the game.
And you?
San Jose.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Almost everyone's visiting. That's fine.
Yeah.
Well, GT's going to raise it up in the hijack. He's got king, queen of diamonds. What a pretty hand. Beanz has got a nice hand. He's waking up under the gun with ace queen with a diamond. It's a great raise hand, squeeze hand in early position. Should clear out a few hands.
The chat is like, Beanz, punt, punt, punt.
That's the chat's favorite word.
They're
Beanz,
tough, man. It's a tough
the
group.
chant loves punting.
I don't even get on there
So does the NFL. They're watching.
Better not to, yeah.
All they talk about is Garrett this, Garrett that. He's so good. Beanz just punts.
There's plenty of people that talk shit about me too.
I haven't found one. They all love you.
That is true. Any messages I get usually aren't totally positive, but they always end up by saying, say hi to Garrett.
Place, the memes where they just show like hunters just grabbing it.
Fair catch.
It's just so funny, yeah.
Yeah.
And they're fast.
They're fast, yeah. God, I love the internet.
Well, Beanz still with the best of it here. We got a lot of monotone boards. It's another three flusher out there. If Beanz applies the normal Beanz pressure, he should take this hand. I don't think GT could even float this flop. That's going to get it done. You will not be seeing any punting from Beanz on this hand. He's got it locked.
3,500.
I'll do it. Yeah, a lot of times you used to play.
Thanks for the donation, Taquan Jackson. Appreciate it. Thanks for the shout out. We see you. We see you.
Really upset about it. Yeah, that's cute.
From New York.
Everyone playing for 50,000 and ready to explode over 200.
Well, GT's only got 12,000 back. He's got, I mean, yeah, he's got fold. I mean, the only other move is shove.
The best hand.
Hey, Nikki from Yuma. How are you, buddy boy?
That was the best hand.
Not a punt, bro. Ace queen. All of it.
You guys get it? You still owe a pound to the chat.
I still owe I don't know, chat shit. And all due respect to the chat, I don't know them anything.
Well, it looks like you guys are getting in the Beanz noggin. He's reading that chat. Someone asked earlier about that hand with Ivan and J-Boogs, and they said what was his thinking. I mean, the thinking is there's, you know, Ivan's got great instincts, and he smelled a rat, and there was definitely a rat. He just didn't have, he was afraid. He said it. I'm afraid of calling a bluff, but being beat. I mean, he pretty much called it exactly, and he was not showtiming. He was seriously thinking about putting that money in and decided to wind up folding, made the good fold, but credit to him on his instincts. I did talk to him yesterday, and he said, don't say anything nice about me. He's like that. He loves to be razzed, so I will be razzing him later tonight, but if I do, just know that it's all in fun, because he's like one of the nicest guys at the table right there.
I knew we were going to play 25, 50, 100 like this.
Yeah, it's, you have to anticipate that
I knew
anyway.
that. That's fine.
Do we still have to do this little flickery thing, or no?
For now, they haven't seen anything.
Okay, okay.
Just when they
all right, I just keep hearing the little click, click, click.
Let them know I ignored them from the very start. I didn't do it.
They already know you.
I didn't do it once.
900. 900.
I almost punted there.
Yeah.
If you didn't do that, I was going to punt. I was.
I'm still thinking about punting.
I really was. I really was.
Kenji on the button with a really nice hand. Ace King suited in
He stole
spades.
my sauce.
He's going to 4-bet Eli with 10s, who's not going anywhere from the cutoff.
Anyway.
You probably have the same name.
Impossible.
Well, we got another 3 monotone board here. Misses everybody. Eli with the best of it. No heart, though.
4,500. I was born in Argentina. Okay. I was here when I was like 7. Okay. Like 5 years back.
I mean, Kenji is saying something to the effect of, I've got jacks, queens, kings, aces. But Eli is not a believer and has too good of a hand to fold this. That's going to sting a little bit for both players. It's going to slow everyone down, but Kenji has the lock on this hand if he doesn't fold it. Wouldn't be a bad place to check back. I don't see how he's going to get a call here unless he's beat.
There's just a lot of like financial problems. Yeah, they were going through some currency pressure. Exactly.
Eli has no room to make any move. He's only got 15K. It's another 5K behind this bet.
Yeah, I guess I'm not surprised that you know about that. So yeah, my parents had citizenship here.
Kenji, fire.
Jimmy Bluffett in the chat, taking names and kicking ass. Doing his job. Keep it nice, keep it clean, have a good time. And let's have fun tonight, folks.
What's your background, Ken, before this restaurant?
I own a computer business. Cool. Yeah, we sell computers and cables and accessories.
Nice.
So yeah.
Local place?
Yeah, it's in Portland.
Okay, and you still own it?
Oh yeah.
Still.
Really? It's 2 businesses.
Nice.
$2,000. We raised $2,000.
Beanz with another big hand here on the button. He's going to 3-bet. Ace King of Hearts. Adelstein gets rid of King Queen. Good fold. Eli hasn't seen 2 cards he hasn't liked tonight.
Heads up.
We've seen a lot of boards just are not hitting the Ace King hand tonight. There's been a lot of these type of boards here. But Beanz does have a backdoor flush draw. He's got 2 big cards. Well, he picks up the nut flush draw. We'll see if Eli wants to take a stab at it. I think that turn card is going to allow Beanz to go nowhere. He might even want to shove on a board like this.
I've been here a couple times. I've never seen it. Oh. Yeah, I can play 25-50 and I never sold.
He's going to flat it out, and we're going to go to a river.
Yeah.
Oh, what a sick river, and he's giving Beanz the rope. See how much Eli is going to push him all in. And then Beanz is going to have to decide if he thinks his Ace King is good or not, which I can't imagine he will.
Shiny.
We shoot up all in. We shoot on a budge.
Unfortunate run out for Beanz.
Did I heard it wrong? The stacks look different.
You play 25, 50, 100.
All he's got here, of course, as we all know, is a bluff catcher.
We're doing a roundup.
Kudos to him for at least thinking about it.
Doing a round continuously, pretty much. I think so. I mean,
What do you guys think? You think the old Beanzer is going to put it in, or he's going to let it go? There it is. I had a feeling that might happen.
What's the total? You got me covered, right?
It's pretty cool. Yeah. 9, 10, 4.
10-4? Yeah, I got it. Nice hand. So it's 10-4 total, right?
10,475. 8, 9, 10, 475.
All right, what is it?
10,475.
Okay. What did I have on here? I just took 4,000. That way the graphics are right.
Yeah, that's what.
Okay, all right. So I'm gonna add.
Let's give me the 10.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm adding 15,000, but then I'll give him 10-4. Okay. 10. Oh yeah. 4. Okay.
Give me some. Yeah, give me $75 more.
75 more.
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, obviously results-oriented, it didn't work out for Beanz, but it very well, Eli could have done something like that with the worst hand. He's done it before. He really had no other choice if he bricked that river. It's a tough game when you can't see the other person's cards, guys.
You want to come in now?
I would say it would lean a little more towards a fold there, but again,
200 total?
we're not going to Sunday quarterback.
All right.
Faizal owns jewelry stores. This is Faizal in seat 5. I don't know anything about Faizal, so we are going to learn together.
The blind at 25, 100 on it. And you're going to be first. Call.
Worst hand like what? Well, how about ace queen offsuit?
No, there's a $500
1,000
cap betting for tribal casinos and $300 for non-tribal, so the games are not, we're small.
4,000. We raised to 4,000.
Seriously, it's a tough game to play in.
It's hard to beat.
What, this one? No.
Couple of nice hands here. We got GT gonna 3-bet to 4,000 with ace king suited. We're seeing a lot of that tonight, but Beanz has a monster. Ace queen spades, both whiff, but GT totally in the lead here. GT's got 2 big cards and a backdoor flush draw with the clubs. I gotta imagine this gets through. There is nothing on this board.
Yeah, you get murdered.
For Beanz.
Talking about spread limit poker. I used to have that in Zona. Yeah, I lived there, played in a casino there for like less than a year. It was like max bet 500.
They just lifted it there. Poker's good there, from what I've heard.
Yeah.
Man, what the hell you have?
For a Airbnb home, but
How much you got behind? You got chocolates there?
if it has a HOA, you can't do nightly rentals.
Yeah.
Give or take about 13.5, something like that.
Well, Beanz, I'll tell you. If you decide you want to put it all in and just go aggro, I think it'll work.
The Northwest, you can't beat it in the summer, but in the winter, it's gray.
Gray, I do that.
Gray.
Calling here would be a disaster.
Everything, the walls, the floor, the buildings, the mountains. The sun makes everyone the same color.
Oh, seasonal affective disorder is very real.
Oh, yeah.
Race
There's a lot of gloomy people in the winter.
All in. Fuck, man.
Wow. Wow.
That too. I needed to do that. I fucking knew you had that shit.
Yes, all in was your only move. You put yourself open to that. Wow. Great move by GT. Beanz just can't get out of the way of it.
I should have just shoved it right there. What was I thinking? Yeah.
Shoving was your only move, my brother, unless you could fold that hand there, which was an option.
The square right here? You want to leave it free.
Oh,
because that's where you have to.
Wow, he snapped, repopped him.
21,000 for Beanz. 21,000 for Beanz. Yes, sir. Yeah. You work. Raise to 3. I need the big line.
50? 50. 50 more for the Any. Oh, sir.
Any2Tommy, 300 to call.
When you're doing the straddle, do you still do the 50?
Yeah, the blind stays the same.
Oh, oh, sorry.
Well, we got Mariano with pocket aces.
Another 10,000.
10,000. On top of the 21?
Yeah, top of 21.
Let me get it done.
Yeah, I don't feel that he would have tried that if I had more behind.
I certainly wouldn't have.
Yeah, it's my own fault.
Mea culpa.
Yeah, you got to be conscious of stack sizes when you're making moves like that, and
yeah, man, I always feel that way, though.
It is what it is.
You want to ask someone else?
Add in another 9,000.
I always feel like
Bean has got a whole rack of pigskins behind him. He's going to be adding.
Oh, does it tilt you if we go slow? Let me think about it.
Another 9 for Beanz.
Yes.
That's tilt.
It takes a lot longer to get dealt the next hand.
300.
Well, when you're not getting, you know, hands like King 3, of course the game feels slow.
Someone said I need to get more excited when someone has pocket aces. Well, here's my opportunity. Yippee! GT has aces. But I actually get more excited when someone repops somebody with ace high, like GT did earlier. What a great move. But he does have pocket aces, so let me get the tone of my voice up.
They overrake it, and then they give
See if Tommy two-tone Tommy two cards wants to do anything. Doesn't look like it.
2,000? Yes, sir.
Yeah, if you play that game, other game will seem slow and boring. Exactly.
Well, we're going to go heads up. Aces against sixes here.
Check.
Check.
What a great check by GT. So far, some great play out of this dude.
All in.
2,500 and all in.
There it is. He snap all in. Now, last time he did this, he had ace high. He might get paid here. No, excuse me. That might be too much. 31K. There's just better spots for it.
30,000.
Unless he's selling a lot of hot pots and he wants to gamble. Could GT think he's doing this again with ace king or ace queen suited?
3, 24, 30, 30,009, 31,200.
But no, he is gonna let it go. The aces win.
Thank you, sir.
I don't think I had that much. You didn't think you have that much, now you have even more.
Did you do?
What do you guys think Beanz would have done with those
No, I
sixes?
didn't even cash. I had like the worst outcome possible, which is like play as long as you can and not win any money. Oh yeah.
3.
So that sucked. Yeah, I made like start of 4 to 3. I don't even remember, dude. Maybe late day 3, something like that. All I know is
I did
the
that
bubble.
one time.
Yeah.
Check. That was fun. Check.
Yeah, the bubble burst like 2 or 3 levels after.
Check.
I really disliked it. Like, I would have been okay.
500?
I like that more. I would have been okay like playing the main if I had fun. The whole time I don't care like that off minute. But I didn't have
1,000 more, 1,500.
Well, yes, I do agree. I said it might be a little too much for someone to call with sixes. Probably would have liked to see a different size raise, but stranger things have happened, and people have gotten paid in situations like that. Just not right now.
Everyone's seen like Xbox on YouTube. They just want to copy him.
And I'm a lot nicer than you guys. I could imagine one of you guys in the booth here with this mic. You'd be just slaughtering these people.
3-5.
Oh yeah, I've done 2, so I got to beat. I hope you never beat me. Don't do it.
Stradelstein.
Okay.
Do we think he's thinking about a call here?
Dude, don't ever play another one.
No.
You're 100% win rate.
What are the pink denomination chips? $50. Oh, okay.
You need to have like a black card to get that.
If I were you, I would have said 50,000.
I was messing with you.
They're actually 50,000.
You guys are right. I do have a color commentator tonight. It is Zio. Zio,
Put on the 4.
what do you have to say, buddy?
We get an 8. Where's the 8 ball?
And there you go.
I think
It's pretty much all you're going to get. Great job. I'll get back to you in a minute, Zio.
Yeah. If you bring the straddle on, 1 round of 8. 1 round of 8.
I'm in. I'm in for 1 round of anything. Sure.
1 round of 4. It's on your great.
No, 4. I'm still considering the 1 round of 800.
So you're in on the 4. 1,200.
I'm going to reserve my veto power.
Yeah, I'm too.
We got Any2Tommy reaching for chips.
I do think we should do a $1,000 bomb pot, though.
Mariano raising from the button with Queen 8 of hearts. This is typical Any2Tommy. I've been to his right a few nights in a row, and he likes to 3 and 4 bet your brains out, and you got to be able to take the heat and come back at this dude. Credit to his play. And Mariano going nowhere in position against Any2. Besides binking a queen, that's about as good as it can get here for Mariano. So Any2's going to take advantage of this board and continue.
Okay.
Another 5.
Thank you.
That's going to be a bad card for Tommy when and if Mariano checks this. Unless he just wants to rep it. Any2's got heart. It looks like it's going to be 8,500. And if you're going to do what he's doing, continuing is the right move, putting max pressure on your opponent.
We'll start with 39.
This is going to be a tough lookup for 8,400, but Mariano's going to do it. Well, Mariano's got enough to look up another bet. It isn't going to be easy because he's going to put a lot of heat on him right here, and he better make it big. This would be an insane big bet and call by Mariano, but he has the right stuff to make it. Tommy, it's a tough position to be in, but there's only one move. Oh. Well, that's $17,000 print from Mariano.
Thank you.
I think you got to bet the river there if you're going to bet the flop and the turn. You're raising pre. There's just no way to win that hand. But obviously, I think that ace really didn't do wonders for Tommy. Thought it probably hit Mariano's range and just didn't think he can get him off it. Nelson, I actually carry a Glock 17, my friend, on me.
Price. You raised 1,000.
All right, well, we got a big hand here. Wow, look at this.
Check.
Ivan just crushes this flop with top set, and Mariano. That might help Mariano a little bit.
We got our first awkward silence of the day. I like where this is headed.
Awkward silence is always good.
Oh, I love it.
7.
So far, Mariano's getting out of this hand fairly cheap.
That's how us old guys think, though. That's how long it takes to process it. It's like,
Check.
It's kind of a good card for Mariano to bet again.
You're right. I cannot think of noise.
We'll see what he does.
No, me either quiet now. Like deep thinking for sure has to be quiet. My daughter can have the TV on, the headphones in, she's doing homework. Like, can't do that.
Yeah, that ace did not help him out. He's going to get popped here.
My youngest is 20. My oldest will be 20 in December.
They live at home?
My son's in school in Oregon, and my 2 others live at home. I'm trying to get him out, but...
How old is he?
Well, Ivan picked up 6K profit there and got about as much as he was going to get out of that hand.
He's done.
Nice hand.
He's a welder, so I went to welding school.
Well, guys, if you're just tuning in, this is our Wednesday 2550, now 100 game. The straddle is on. I believe it will be on the rest of the game. We are High Stakes Poker Production. We bring you Hustler Casino live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. I am Nick Vertucci. I will be here all night. I am also known as Nit-Tucci. I know you prefer that, so let it rip, and let's have a good time tonight.
300.
No, guys, Raver Poker is out ill. He is not fired. He's doing just fine with us. Well, Tommy, two-card Tommy has got a beautiful hand here with ace-queen of diamonds on the cut. He, for sure, is going to pop this up and put some pressure on the rest of the players.
1,500.
3 players. Check, check.
What a great flop for Any2. Kenji, unfortunately, is waking up with a great hand here with jacks, but just completely crushed thus far. That is going to slow things down just a tad, possibly. But Any2 is not afraid and might pick up a little value here on the river. But he does not.
Thank you. It's nice to have a TV here, right? Yeah, maybe. Because we gotta watch the Warriors game. I gotta look that way now at 6 p.m. Yeah, Ivan is very excited about it. Why's that? I don't know. He just really wants to see it. I like kind of.
Someone asked the question, how do you stay patient when you're card dead? I don't know if you mean me or in general. If you want to be a solid poker player, you're going to have nights where you're completely card dead or you're spot dead. And some nights where you're getting coolered, and if you push, you go crazy, and you can't be patient, you wind up being a losing player, my opinion. There you go, that's free.
Of course, yeah. Yeah, it's really dark when a bunch of
people put their headphones on.
Yeah.
They're on the phone.
Just in general, people being on their phone, like in person, is really disturbing.
Yeah.
When I see like a couple at dinner and they're both on their phones, like it like breaks my heart.
Yeah. No, kids at the table with their laptop.
Yeah, that's rough too. Yeah.
No, there's nothing worse than the guy on the speakerphone for no reason. Like that just is the worst.
Yeah.
Well, excuse me.
Yeah, the whole thing.
Here we go. Garrett's been patient. He has waited. He has been salivating in this lineup, and now he's 3-betting with a pair of kings. Faizal, the new guy on the block, wakes up with a monster here. And there it is. You guys think Garrett will call for another 4,000?
Once.
And we're going to go once. So far, so good for Adelstein. And Adelstein is going to get the King Kongers to hold up, waits to see the other hand. And just like that, takes down a nice pot.
Let me get the cash, right?
Yep. You ready?
Button's right.
The button's right, yeah.
It's bomb pot now?
All right, magic's here. Thank you guys. See you later.
How much do we want to do the bomb pot for? And what do we do with this guy? Is he just not in the bomb pot, or?
Yeah, he's out.
Okay.
Yeah, someone's not at the table. Do we have everyone down to do a bomb pot?
Yeah. Yeah, 300. 300. Yeah, 300.
How many cards though?
300.
Oh, just 2 cards.
Whether you're new to cryptocurrencies or somewhat of an expert, we offer exciting tools to multiply your Bitcoin and Ether, as well as other popular cryptocurrencies. As the saying goes, trust but verify. Let Cake help you put your cryptocurrencies to work transparently. Come grab your slice now.
Well, Cake is the world's fastest growing crypto and Web3 platform with 1 million users globally. Reward yourself every day and start earning cash flow from your crypto, be it Bitcoin, either USDT, USDC, and many more. Use promo code POKER 50 to enjoy $50 welcome bonus when you make a first-time investment of $50. That's an additional $50 for 50. Go to cakedefi.com and sign up today, boys and girls. How'd I do? Did I crush that script or what?
Yep. How you doing, man? Good. Doing pretty good.
Thank you.
Yeah. This is my money? Yeah. Thanks.
Bob, there you are, my boy. I love you. Yes, I am Vertucci, my brother. Glad to see you're still okay. Alive, kicking. Well, Ivan binks the turn and binks the river.
It's like...
And he's going to get Kenji to make the bet.
Which shows like what a chess tilter I am. It ranges anywhere from like 1,500 to 1,800. Which is ridiculous.
Really not sure what happened here in this hand, but Ivan's going to take down a $4,000 profit.
I'll lose like 20 games in a row. Like I don't give a fuck. Like I'll just keep going. Yeah.
And then like when you play again and you're like focused, you try to build it back to like
I would say like when I'm playing my best, my rating's probably 1,700.
That's pretty good.
On chess.com, 5-0. Yeah.
Yeah. That's good.
I think it's here, right?
Right there.
That's pretty tough to reach, I think, without like at least a little bit of work.
Yeah, so that's no work, but remember I have a childhood background. So from ages 4 to 7, it was a lot of work.
Yeah.
Probably learned the most then, right? I think like that age
your
is
brain's
when
like
you
a
can,
sponge.
Yeah, for sure.
I was still pissing on Cheerios.
Guys, we have almost 8,000 people watching. What do you think the next thing I'm going to say is? Who can guess?
Like 14, probably.
What is coming out of Vertucci's mouth right now with 8,000 people watching?
The type who's good at chess, those are the people that piss their bed. For like
And by the way, Luda loves me. You just think he hates me. That's right. Hit the like button. Listen, let me explain it. We give you this content for absolutely free. Not a dime to watch this 5 days a week.
I saw that
the
girl,
least you could do, in my opinion, of course,
Alexandra?
is hit the like button. Please do that for us and let's run this bitch up.
Because like I had seen some of her shit on like Facebook. Or whatever, you know? She's cool. She's funny.
If you like what you see, you want it for free, hit that like button for me. And I swear to you, I just made that up.
Yeah, but like on those videos, they'll show you the 2-dimensional board as well. So I follow that.
I got you.
No, I can't follow like 3-dimensionally.
No, I was just asking if you're watching like recaps of them or you're actually watching them happen live.
Oh my gosh, you guys are crushing it for me. I really do appreciate that. It helps us, it helps me, it helps you. It helps all of us. It helps your family.
Once you click one of those videos, they spam you with it like hardcore, you know, like chess, whatever, India. So yeah, I get a million of those.
Yeah, when I open my YouTube now, I just see like 8 different chess boards.
Someone just said something really smart.
Really cool game.
You guys are the product. We bring you this product, but we are nothing without you guys watching and supporting us, and we really appreciate you.
Like I don't work.
That is no Sarge, folks.
That's the best part of it. That's the best part.
Eli crushing this.
I don't need to like.
600. It's purely for fun.
Purely for fun, yeah. And like it's never seemed fun to me to like study, you know.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's poker for me.
Yeah. It's poker for a lot of people too, yeah. I watched his documentary.
Well, Any2 is going to need a queen.
Which one? The Magnus documentary. I think it was on Amazon Prime.
It's called Magnus.
Yeah, it was awesome. Yeah.
Pretty sick.
He's great. Yeah.
He's unbelievable.
Yeah.
He lives in Norway. I played with him.
And he's going to put the 1600 in and says, give me a queen.
You know, I've asked
or
him, like,
9.
what's your routine? And, I mean, but it's crazy that he doesn't
Or
have,
not a
like,
4 of
he's
spades.
got an amazing talent. I mean, he's saying that, but like, he's unbelievable.
No Hat Eli is going to pick up 3K from Any2Tommy.
You try and steal it on the spade?
Videos of him playing poker, and it looked pretty great.
No, I wasn't going to steal it. I just knew I was getting fucking called. Yeah, that's like, you got to be Norwegian or live in Norway to play that. Yeah. You finish like top 4%, 3%.
Yeah. There's no way. Like, if you're that brilliant and that competitive,
You guys literally crushed the like button when I asked you there. I really appreciate that.
like most people aren't even trying, like really at anything they're doing in life. You know, this guy like wants it more than anyone ever. You know?
But he's got a natural talent.
Play it off the stream.
He wakes up. I said, "Do you work like you work on?" He's like, "No, sometimes." He doesn't have like, you know, like some guys are gonna be. Some guys are going to be working on the game, like what, I don't remember the sports, whatever sport you know, every day. Like,
Everyone is asking, where is Wesley? I don't know for sure. Maybe on a little break. Maybe he's traveling. Unlike Wesley, I like my women in Bitcoin under 30. He likes apparently over 30, so maybe he'll be back soon.
I love just like learning, watching, etc. Anyone's just the best at anything. It's super fascinating to me, so I couldn't get enough of that documentary.
Eli, you're first. Check. Check.
$300.
$300. Yep.
I'm not bullshitting.
It's all right, man. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You just keep putting that 300 in there. We're gonna be good.
Yeah, he means that.
What about Alexandra Botes? Like, is she really top ranked or she's?
I think she's around. She's pretty good. Yeah, she's like 23, 2200. So she's a strong player.
Which means that she's top.
She's not
top player or not?
I don't know if she's a grandmaster.
Okay,
I'm not sure.
So the thing that impressed me about her is when you reach like the upper echelons of something like chess, what I found is like a pattern of, I don't know, if not autism, at least like introversion, like a lack of social skills. Yeah. And so like the little I've seen of her, she just seems like an absolute star. Right. So to be like, you know, an incredible content creator, etc., like while being like an elite chess player, it's pretty cool. Yeah. Same with poker, right? Most poker players like couldn't hold a conversation to save their life. You know?
I thought she handled the antics that one night here very well.
I didn't watch it, but yeah. But I heard the gist of Helmuth being a jerk there and her just brushing it off.
She handled it like a champ.
Yeah, really well. I watched it.
Yeah, I was very impressed.
She didn't acknowledge it at all.
Yeah, that's amazing, yeah.
Well, when you make that much money and you're as pretty as she is, I don't think she really cares what Helmuth thinks or says.
To watch,
what do you guys
it was
think?
even more cringy, you know?
800.
Yeah, like when he baits people and doesn't get a response.
Yeah, it makes it worse to watch.
It's like he's getting owned even harder.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
For sure, yeah.
That's the case with any bully in life.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
3,300.
Yeah, non-response is often the move, yeah.
Any2 has a missile lock on this hand with that 7.
Oh, yeah.
Poor Eli's got pair of 10s. Just a great hand for this board.
Yeah, so maybe now, you know, more fair.
And we got Ivan here with the nut flusher draw, so we're going to see some action.
I think she's a little bit more like...
How much do you have it? 20. 20 behind or started with 20? Yeah, 20 behind. Okay.
Any travel since I saw you?
Coming up, EDC this weekend, and then London for.
This may be a board you want to just flat if you're Eli, but again, when you're not in the game and you can't see the cards, I've done crazier things. He's going to get some bad news here.
I had a meetup game on Sunday. 80
And I wonder, with Tommy's image, once Eli possibly folds this hand, he may not, if Ivan is just going to put it in.
Between, I think, festivals and poker players.
Yeah.
I've noticed that. Like, there's a lot of places.
I don't think Ivan's going to leave himself enough behind to make any moves if he feels that Any2 is on a draw with possibly and maybe. We'll see what he does.
That's what I'm saying, very rarely. In that sort of scenario,
This is when I see the need for a phone. I would have just Googled what's EDC.
Yeah. Electric Daisy Carnival. A 3-day overnight.
I gotta remember, Tommy's hard to play against. I don't know if Ivan knows anything about him, but this dude can have, just like it says, any two.
Cool. Yeah. Sounds impressive, yeah.
I've been like 5 times.
Nice.
It'll be like my 6th year. So it's fun.
You know what Coachella is? Yeah. More like electronic. That's the general gist.
Pull the 85s. I need to see what's behind there.
Well, just as thought, this is the right move and at the right time, whether it works out or not. Great push by Ivan. Tommy will go nowhere, regardless if he's in a little pain at the time. Doesn't know it right now, but he is in a commanding lead here.
This is 15 right here.
Do you go with your wife here or friends?
Yeah. Yeah, she loves it too. Yeah. Our group this year is like 10 people, so it's always close to it. So it's really
16, 5.
It's been cool.
50.
Brainwashing some of our closest friends to get into that stuff. Because like it's just fun to go in a group, but there's nothing like doing it with like the people
16, 550.
So I think that's like the only thing that brings you to Vegas these days.
That's about it. Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, right here. Never any bad experiences?
No. Never any bad experiences with what you're referencing or at a music festival or nothing like that. Not even close.
Tommy's really in the blender.
16.5.
Now alcohol on the other hand.
16,550.
1,500 bad experiences and like 5,000 good
I believe
ones.
Ivan will be shocked when he sees this
There's
in.
a fine line there.
We'll see what he says.
Alcohol?
Yeah,
if he gets the
you
call.
Past that dipping point.
Of course, yeah. No, I still have yet to navigate how best to like make alcohol work for me in life. Yeah, it's very challenging.
0 is the best.
Yeah, probably, but I don't have that level of discipline yet, unfortunately. But I've always kind of suspected you're right. Yeah. It's really tough.
You ain't worried about me having 9.
Everyone in your social group drinks at every event.
For sure. That's a bad sign.
You can do it, but it's hard. Are you sober for a while, or?
Not really. I mean, not intentionally. I just don't have a
You wouldn't just and that's the dream.
Yeah.
Where you're not like fighting against yourself.
Yeah.
You just don't even need it.
Like if I go to sushi, I need a couple beers because it tastes good with the sushi. But I'm not one to.
Tommy's walking himself through the process, saying,
Wish I didn't think you had a 9, Eli.
But if you were doing like 2 or 3 things a week where like all your friends' family were drinking heavily, it'd be way harder.
Yeah.
Oh, twice? Oh yeah, well, up to you.
I mean, I prefer once or 3.
You decide.
All right, one time.
It's either once or twice. One time? All right, let's go. One time.
they're going once, Max
You
Payne.
win. One time. You win.
He shouldn't be saying you win until he sees that he won, but he may.
You win.
And he was right. That's a $30,000 profit for any two. Listen, here's the thing. You know, a lot of people out there are watching saying, what's he doing? He's slow rolling, it's nit rolling, it's this, it's that. When you're in a game and you're asked to put $17,000 into a pot, and there are so many options with so many different variations with so many different players, even if you know you're going to make the call, it's still a hard decision, and you got to decide and walk yourself through the hands and the hand itself. And sometimes players do talk themselves out of a call when they think they're most likely going to call. There's nothing wrong with taking time on a hand like that.
Do you have a ring?
Oh, I actually forgot to wear my ring today. Yeah, no, I always wear it. I forgot it today, yeah.
How long have you been married?
But thanks for getting me in trouble, bro.
Yeah.
Like 6 months.
6 months?
Yeah. We've been together like a decade.
Then,
Thanks.
Thank you. I think this will be 18 years.
You've been married 18 years?
Married in 2009.
Oh, okay.
Been together.
Together, congrats. You look awfully young to have been in a relationship for 18 years.
Really?
Yeah.
40.
100.
40. Bunch of kids. Keep me young.
How many kids you got?
4.
Nice.
3 girls and a little dude.
Nice. How old's he?
5.
Nice. Got a nephew who's almost 5. It's a really fun age.
Can you put the cards in the box?
Oh yeah.
You spoil the shit
I
out.
check.
Hopefully
500.
exactly the opposite of that. Hopefully just give them nothing. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. That's. I feel very strongly that's the way to parent. If you've got a little bit of money.
Parent's different than being your uncle or the aunt.
Oh yeah. Oh sorry.
I meant your nephew.
I spoil him.
That's what I mean.
Crazy for sure. Yeah. I thought you were asking about my future.
No.
Kids. He asked, "Are you gonna have kids?" So I didn't. Yeah. Oh no, I spoil him. Yeah, you have to. Of course. Yeah. No, it's free. You get to hang out with him. If he ever starts misbehaving, just hand him off. It's the easiest thing in the world.
You're always the hero.
Yeah. That'd be pretty funny if I go, no, I'll give my nephew shit.
That sounds like, what?
Want ice cream? Get the hell out of here. Get a job.
Go rake the leaves.
Yeah.
Beanz binks the best hand on the river.
I don't care.
I have an 8. I know.
Is there going to be a Garrett Jr.? Oh, no. Well, I guess, obviously not the name, but you're planning eventually?
I hope so, yeah. We'll definitely have 2 girls because of that, though. Which will be cool. A lot of my close friends have 2 girls.
Yeah. Cool. Like the 8s on the river.
You have kids?
I do, yeah.
How many kids do you have? 2.
Something else too, if you have not subscribed to this channel and you watch this channel, you should subscribe. Because not only will you be notified for all the cool things we're doing and videos coming and games that are coming, if you plan on ever winning anything that we give away or talk about, you have to be a subscriber. So it takes a second.
Usually I
click
feel like
the
a lot of
button.
tables, it's like
Go ahead.
one guy's got
Click the
kids.
button.
Table we got.
And we would appreciate it as well.
4 people?
So far, 3 people. I don't know.
He has kids.
Yeah.
You just have the 2 kids?
Yeah.
Beanz, no kids, right?
No
idea. Yeah,
Oh, you do have kids.
So many.
We have 5. How many kids you got?
Yeah, 4.
Nice. Ivan,
So many.
definitely no kids.
So many.
I'm going to say no.
He's like, well, there's
You have kids? Ah, that's crazy. I would have guessed. How many kids you got? Oh, wow. Look at that. 6. You have kids?
No. My dad has kids.
Okay. That counts.
Good answer.
That counts?
Yeah,
Give you
that
half
counts.
credit.
1,100.
Terry, you have kids?
Well, Any2 on the cut with a real nice hand. 9, 10 of spades. He's going to apply the pressure to Beanz.
TBD.
Raised it up to 1,100. Beanz is going to call it. And here we are.
I feel like I owe you an apology.
I don't know.
I feel like because you were traveling.
Beanz is going to win this one, guys. Some of you are going to love that, and some of you are going to hate that. But that is a fact.
Are your kids with you here now?
And Any2 is going to take the bait on this one.
Well, like 1 or 2.
Raise it 5,000.
I don't know what Tommy's thinking, but if he's thinking it, timing is everything.
You could be the most brilliant kid. Yeah, only need big. I mean, everybody needs one.
Beanz just grew hair on the top of his head when he grabbed those chocolates. So excited. Can't tell. But he's going to let it go.
A lot better of it.
The tuition's only half the battle, though. You know, like, you got everything else to go along with it. Yeah. That's really expensive.
In the boat here.
Maybe.
You spend money. Everything else goes along with it. So it's almost tuition times 2.
Hey, Paul, I see you out there all the way in Nottingham, England. Thanks for watching, man. How cool is that? Keep watching, buddy.
I'll buy you a brand new car.
Bring in some more blokes and
More than me.
watch what we're doing,
the
man.
first half of our relationship, I
Is that
was
what it
like,
is, a
maybe.
bloke?
And then about halfway through, she goes, well, time to decide.
Time, bro. It's
Yeah.
time or
Yeah.
game over.
And then, not on the marriage thing, just on the I want kids.
Yeah, but sometimes it's breaking, you know, like...
yeah, it could end relationships too, for sure, yeah.
800.
I think the reason why I was like unsure for several years is I've been in like many not good failed relationships. And so I think that like makes you less interested. You know what I mean? Like you can't really envision it.
Yeah, of course,
until you're in like a really good situation.
Well, Beanz is at it again with a pair of jacks.
Yeah. I mean, today you see so many things happening, you know, like people getting married, divorced, having kids, divorce after, you know, like, or not, unfortunately, you know, like that. But it's cool. If at least from the beginning you guys on the same page, you know, like that's
Okay, Rude Boy. I see you. Thanks for recruiting all your friends. Shout out to Rude Boy.
They're a fun team.
We're going to see if Eli wants to take another shot at this or wants to shut down. I have a feeling I know what it is, but... And there it is.
25. Sorry, say it again.
Great continue by Eli, and he made Beanz a believer who had the best hand.
No, I might muck them.
Nice play, Eli.
No.
Two different things we're talking about. One is advanced metrics, the other is what Vegas does. And the Vegas one's what matters, right? Because money talks. Yeah.
So Vegas is saying 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
2 1 today?
Shout out to A8 from Sweden. Thanks for watching. That's commitment.
Is that a lot of games?
No, I think only 2 this season.
Okay. Is it far from home for you to get that?
For those of you just tuning in, we are High Stakes Poker Productions. I am Nick Vertucci for Ryan Feldman, and we bring you Hustler Casino Live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. And in my opinion, we are the #1 stream in the poker industry, streaming 5 days a week at this level. And we're very proud of it, and we thank you for watching. And Kenji is waking up with Ace King of Hearts in the cut. Beautiful hand.
Oh, they're there. I would have got it myself. I'm sorry. Thank you.
I'm trying to talk to my son about 800. 800. He's just not interested.
Yeah.
Well, Faizal is back in action and says, I couldn't win with Ace King. Let's see what I could do with 7-5 suited against Ace King. And he's going to 3-bet to 800 against Hot Pot.
This season, now we made it this far, we can maybe watch a game now.
Yeah. If not now, when?
Exactly.
Hi, Franouk from France. Thanks for watching.
I'm just talking to... Yesterday I talked to Luke and I was like, I'm playing tomorrow, but now I'm commentating.
Heads up.
Something like this. It's going to be fun. Do go hard. And he's like, no, I'm going to be nice. I'm like, no. He's like, go on. It's not going to be the case, so now I just don't see.
Well,
what he says is always nice.
Faizal is going to look at a 5 and it's going to continue this, I think, and is looking in the eye of the storm. No, good for him. Check back would be nice here from Kenji, but he's looking at his chips.
He waits till you're in person with him, which is the way it should be.
Yeah.
Well, what do I know? He got another 1,200 out of him, and we're going to see a turn. That's actually a pretty good card here for Kenji because Faizal is going to feel a little better about his hand. Might, again, just going to put him all in here. Does have 2 pair. Well, he's getting the right price with 2 pair. Could be putting Kenji on a big ace, but big heart, excuse me, but he's going to let it go. Yes, I would love to be in this game tonight. This is an action-packed game. I'd love to be in there with these guys.
Gift for me or what?
But duty called.
All right. Let's see what this is. I really have no idea what this is.
Wow. Garrett's got a present. Some fan sent him something. Let's see what it is.
All right, a book on New Zealand. I like it. I feel like there's a joke forthcoming. I gotta open this thing first.
Hey, Ronald from Houston. Thanks for watching.
All right. The book is legit. So avert your eyes for whatever I'm about to see here. All right, the book seems standard. What do we got here?
$1 million check.
Well, a long letter from a fan.
Oh, this is like a real-life note or something. There's no funny joke associated with this. Damn it. I was sure it was like Ryan messing with me.
Well, you should at least shout out the guy's name.
Yeah.
Come on, Stradelstein. Say his name. Thank him for the book.
What's that?
Address here. Address is here.
Yeah. If people ask for my home address, I politely decline. So, yeah. Sorry, everyone. Like, I was sure that was like a Ryan joke forthcoming. Especially with magic, like, whatever. I really didn't know what it was. Instead, it's like a very nice person giving me a nice gift and note.
Well, we know he's not going to read it. I gave him my book.
Yeah,
he hasn't even opened it. Matter of fact, the first book I gave him, I gave it to him back in the day over at the other place, and he lost it. And then I gave him another one, and then he declares publicly he won't read it, hasn't read it, and won't read it. But I love him, and I think that's pretty funny. And I don't blame him. The book sucks.
Yeah, I've been way off today. First, I was like, no way, you have kids. Second, I'm like, oh, get messed with you.
Couldn't agree more, Lee. I didn't even read my own damn book. Who the hell would want to read it?
Yeah. I know they stopped.
All in.
Well, Pasta Faizal is all in. We don't know what he has, which is fun. Going to be a tough call. Well, nope, it's it. That's it. He's printing.
I would assume not.
That's pretty cool. That might be someone actually from New Zealand that sent you this.
Oh, I bet it is. Seems pretty likely. Yeah.
He sent it to himself.
What'd you say?
I said he sent it to himself.
That'd be pretty sick.
I'm gonna buy in like 8,000.
8 more thousand?
Oh, wow. Look at how popular I am. Sending me gifts.
Look at this love letter.
Yeah.
There is Garrett's food.
Actually 9.
Well balanced, well proportioned.
It was tight. You know?
Plausible deniability. I don't want anyone tracing the handwriting. I know that's where you're going.
I hope he's not to be good.
400. 3 players.
I hope you didn't have a big hand.
Oh, what was this? The bomb pot?
No.
What?
Just I took your cards, but I didn't see you coming just as you came. I just took your cards like to mock them. You know, if I would just look on my left, I would have said
600.
Guys, let's give a shout out to production. What great camera work. What a great job they do. Patrick, our director, Brian, Jerry, Brett, Kyle, Little Rip, Ryan Feldman. Just doesn't get any better than this. Good job, guys.
1,300.
Seriously the best.
Oh.
Check. Beanz is good.
3,000.
Hey, don't play with none.
We live down here. Yep. Not too far. You just head directly west to the nearest beach city. That's where I live. Pretty convenient. Oh yeah, Manhattan Beach.
All right, I'm going to take a short break. You guys are going to just get all table talk and poker. Some of you are going to absolutely love that. I'm sure you will let me know how happy you are, but I will be back regardless. Vertucci out.
H2O Hermosa or Hermosa Beach right there.
Yep.
Yeah, meaning they kill it. Yeah. Or stay at Hotel Hermosa, the one up Pacific.
Yep.
I think that I only bought this.
Yeah, Manhattan and Hermosa are both like pretty small, so they're often kind of just grouped together.
Yeah, I looked at some real estate last time I was here.
Yeah.
It's, I think things are going to go down 18 months from now. It'll be a lot better.
Do you play with
They
a
better.
5-10er?
They've gone up like 40% in the last couple of years.
5-10, 40. Four blinds?
Yeah, I think
Why don't we just leave the bucket
the
too?
market is
5 under bucket.
really going to go down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Raise
yeah.
300.
So I'm guessing it's the same guys every time.
Interest rates
Pretty
going
much.
from 2 to 6 or
Yep.
7 is
It's a good bunch of
that's
people.
a lot of coin when you're talking about a $4 or $5 million mortgage.
For sure, for sure.
Is that a public game? Anyone can public. Oh, interesting.
It's not really even worth taking out a loan at that point. You're paying 7%. I wouldn't deal with it.
Yeah. Do you guys play like every day or is it the weekends? Or
2.5 though.
Those are the good times. That's the good times.
Yeah.
Check is good. Anything under 3 was beautiful. It won't last though.
Check.
They have to get it under control.
Check.
It'll be a bumpy ride. See how it goes.
You gotta remember we're going into the election cycle, so they have to control the interest rates. They don't let them go nuts.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
14?
1400. Raise it 3,000.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like LA over there. Feels more like a coastal town in Oregon or Washington.
Sure, yeah. And you're still only 20 minutes from downtown.
Yeah.
That's the best part of it.
Yeah, it's a unique place.
Thank you.
Couple of good spots to live, Scottsdale and Manhattan Beach.
Yeah, well, Scottsdale, that was a great place to live in the early 20s when I did. I was talking with another guy playing on a stream with you in the last couple of weeks. He just went on a trip there, and you know, I still go back for sporting events a few times a year. Old Town nightlife, it hits different, like at 35, you know, it's not as fun as it used to be, let's put it that way.
The heart's not pumping like it was.
No, it's a little different.
More into the Mariners spring training.
Yeah. Spring training in Scottsdale, though, can't be beat.
Golf, they got that the garbage, the waste management.
Waste management
tournament
open.
there every year.
Yeah. A lot of great memories I had there. That's fun.
Is that the Phoenix PGA event?
Yep.
Yeah, I got somebody in my office who goes and volunteers there.
Nice, yeah. It's at a place called TPC, Scottsdale, yeah. It's like a religious experience. Like if you live in Scottsdale, everybody goes.
I asked him what do you do? Do you do crowd management? He said no, he does this thing where balls hit, the measure or whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know what's there, but he gets to see a lot of players and stuff. So who's the star in Suns? There's a Steph Curry like huge star in the Suns, right?
On the Suns? Devin Booker?
Devin Booker? Is he the kid from Bay Area? That's him?
I forget where Booker's from. I know he went to Kentucky, but yeah, I can't remember where he's from.
Yeah, I think a lot of people talk about him being from high school there, like a public school.
Probably is, yeah.
We're gonna do a round of
I'm in.
straddle now?
I'm in.
Round of 200, you said?
Yeah, straddle. We're playing 3 blinds. Let's do 2.
That doesn't solve the collection issue.
Round of 200.
What are we doing right now, though?
Round of 200. Round of 200.
What are we doing right now?
Collection, left card.
Nothing. Yeah.
Okay.
Just a round of 200.
Round of 200, left card pays.
All right, sounds good. Round of 200 starting now?
Yeah.
All right.
Whether you're new to cryptocurrencies or somewhat of an expert, we offer exciting tools to multiply your Bitcoin and Ether, as well as other popular cryptocurrencies. As the saying goes, trust but verify. Let Cake help you put your cryptocurrencies to work transparently. Come grab your slice now.
Last till I leave. Perfect. Yeah, one wrong.
You got it. I'm winning in life. So that's all that matters.
Exactly.
Everybody asks, you drop 100,000. For what? It's my money. I'll do what I want with it.
Yeah. Exactly.
They're more worried about my money than I am.
You're playing in this game, it's almost by definition got to be true.
Like I'm not stake or back. It's my own money. Do what I want with it.
Exactly.
800.
Let them know.
Flop. Collection. No, thank you. 240.
Bummer.
Thank you. Queen. Yeah, Queen to 8.
Sorry.
I like the bomb. That's better.
I didn't know Sarah was you.
Yeah. He's grinding 510 over
Sure, they're beating on a game.
Yeah.
Big old pile of chips in front of her.
Yeah. She's here playing.
His wife's a player, for real.
You guys talk shop, talk strategy and stuff?
Every day.
That's cute.
Life of a married poker couple.
Yeah, that's cute.
But it's kind of cool in a way.
Yeah.
1200.
Who's better on camera?
Of course, it's Sarah.
God. She's gonna watch this. It's obviously her.
She's probably got her phone up over there watching her.
30 minutes behind.
Heads up. Me and you again. Yep. Check.
Seven.
Can you stop your card, please? Sorry? Okay. Yeah. You got it? Stop. There we go. That's perfect. Oh, I thought you did. Got it. 3,000.
Does anybody have a game over there?
And 700. 3,000 games over there?
The Warriors game is...
No, in the beach area?
Oh, no, I don't play any home games. No, yeah, it's... LA's different. Like, it's like big business. A lot of shady stuff happens, you know. There's so many people, so much money here. It's like, yeah, usually a lot of games end up being very sketchy. Yeah.
Good enough.
All in.
All in.
It's like that in Vegas as well.
Yeah. Let me do it like this. Snuff them like
It's.
Did it work?
It's deuces. Just let them know.
Okay.
All right.
Other than the politics of getting in, I think games from the Northwest unbreak. It just still
Nice.
Yeah.
Why is the host motivated to run them?
I think most of the hosts play.
So they're good poker players. They're happy to play in a game.
Yeah, something.
Yeah.
Just action junkie.
Yeah.
But there's.
I mean, it's a lot of logistics just to be an action junkie.
Unraked games that don't.
I'm
have
back.
$1 chips in them.
Yeah.
I don't know if I missed anything. Did I?
Play for
Any
30
blood?
hours.
Yeah.
Had to go to the little boys' room.
Especially if you're playing a big game. You can make $6,000, $7,000, $8,000.
Okay, yeah.
Faizal winding up here with the ace queen of hearts.
And it's legal.
And he just calls.
Okay.
You're saying it's legal because they don't rate?
Might work out for him. He.
Just tips. 50-50 to the dealers. Yeah.
I think the players understand the economy, so they tip accordingly.
And he picks up the queen too, so he's leaving zero meat on the bone unless someone just wants to completely go after this.
500. Some games were fun during the pandemic. During the pandemic, they were fun.
Oh, nice hand.
That's it.
No value though.
I didn't realize that was a straddle for a second. Oh. That's why I was trying to put another 100 in there. Yeah. That would have been kind of weird.
Yeah. No, good for me, I guess.
Oh, middle of the cards, you got it.
We got 2 on this round.
Hey, Paul, Eric was in the chat. Good. That's about as far as he's going to get. Hope you're having a good time in there. I agree. Zio is crushing co-commentating with me. Zio? Yeah? Okay. Yeah. He agrees.
I'll go straight. Give me a lesson. Yeah. 750.
You all right there, brother?
Yeah. Sorry.
750.
Just take a deep breath, Tom. It's only 750.
I'll get there. That's a car payment or something.
Adelstein is a little card dead tonight. He's being very disciplined. What do you guys think about Garrett's play thus far?
4,000.
Had to squeeze it.
Good squeeze.
Yep.
I think it's time for a like push. We got some new people in the chat. We're up to 8,000 viewers. We got 1.8 likes. Let's pump it up. If you love this stream, if you like this stream, if you want this stream free 5 days a week from us, take 2 seconds, push and smash and press the like button, and then subscribe. That is what keeps this show going. So invest in your own future.
750. I'll just announce it.
There you go. That looks way stronger, bro.
And let's watch it go up.
Verbal's binding, right?
Tell me your cards, please.
Oh, I guess it did not do the trick.
24.
10.
Yeah. Stop your card, please.
Looks like Garrett is going to play this hand. Garrett Adelstein tonight. He's got a nice little pretty hand here. Ace Jack of diamonds.
Right?
Horsehead, I remember Adam 12. Yes, buddy. One of my favorite shows when I was a kid. It's what made me want to be Popo. Well, we're having another couple of guess hands against the GOAT. And Kenji is going to bet right into this. No clue what he has, which is fun. And Garrett Adelstein is going to let it go. Smart fold. But we don't know what Any2Tommy has, and he looks like he might want to see a turn. Yes, he does.
Okay.
We got a little boost in likes. I appreciate it, folks. Every time we've asked for it, we got it. We really appreciate you.
Okay.
Any2 is going to check it, and it is checked back. Personally, think it's fun to watch a hand or two here and there when we can't see the cards. Makes it a little bit tougher to decide what to do. What do you think, guys?
Check.
8.
That's probably going to take it. A couple of you guys are asking, where's Andy? Guys, he's in Taiwan. I do not know when he'll be back, but I promise you this.
Thank you.
When Andy steps back into the States, he will be here on the show. Andy is always family. He's a friend, and he's a fan favorite. So your guess is as good as mine. I did talk to him a few weeks ago. He's doing great. There is no plans on a date to come back, but we'll see him again. Someone's asking if I'm in a bad mood. I am in a great mood, believe it or not. Beanz with ace-king from the cutoff. He's going to 3-bet it, as he should. Hot Pot says, not so fast. I want to see a flop. Queen 10 off. Well, an all-club monotone board, it goes check, check. No one has a club, but Kenji does have a pair of 10s. And right now, commanding lead, but Beanz likes his hand. This might save Beanz. Or it might print Beanz. And it does. Kudos to Beanz for taking advantage of this board. Well, let's take a look. Any2 was in a big hand with that 7. He's up 26K. Eli just grinding away up 13. GT up 11. Ivan is down 24. He was the product of that 7. Now let's look. Kenji at 56%. Mr. Hot Pot. VPIP. GT down at 17. Mariano at 23. Garrett is at 25, boys and girls. What do you guys think of that? But we got a lot of poker left, so we'll see what happens. My VPIP currently in the booth is under 10, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Yeah, but it's not like in depth or anything. It's mostly like about travel and where I'm staying. So, like I'll include poker hands, but it's supposed to be like
22.
It's not like an educational thing or anything.
Duration 22.
Yeah, you don't want to give away all your secrets.
I just think it's boring that way.
You too. Can we have a card, please? Heads up. Thank you. $2,000. Yeah. Well. Thank you.
Make contact later.
Got me some stuff.
Maybe like one video.
Yes. Yeah.
That's a hobby.
You want a second one? Yes. No. No. Yes.
Can't follow any of them. Nothing keeps me interested for a long period of time. It's cool for like 2 or 3 days for me, and I'm like, okay, these guys, I gotta go to the next thing.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any one thing that just like pulled my attention.
Yeah. I think I've watched more poker in the last 2 months ever since I came on this.
Probably crypto probably gets most of my
everybody
attention.
play that I've been playing again.
Just because it's so
So it's not like we're
so many different
what I like
points of view.
No, I'm playing.
I like the nightly talk shows.
The nightly ones?
Yeah.
I haven't heard many.
Yeah. So like Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah, watch more.
They did like 10-minute clips on their monologue.
Yeah.
2 months and I haven't 10 years.
What is it? 600?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, these are pretty good.
Yeah, the content he showed, you don't see what he has.
Because he saw, okay, because he saw, okay.
So he bet 6.5.
Yeah, I'm 15.
He doesn't see it.
1300.
Oh,
With some, I mean, with like maybe 20, 25%.
Yes, the second one.
You're gonna see a little bit.
And the aggression from Any2 takes down another pot.
Thank you. Yeah, what do you need? Any2Tommy? Ace 9?
Yes, I will be in Vegas, June 5th to June 12th. I'll be there playing cash games and random tournaments. It's time I have off. The family will be on a Mexico vacation, but I'm going to take that time to get to the WSOP, and I'll be there for the main. Cumulative Winnings, Tommy up almost 28K, Ivan down almost 25K. They were in a pretty big pot together. Ivan with the nut flush draw, and Tommy with a 7 for 3 sevens and got the best of them. Garrett is only down 3,700, so he has not done much tonight, but he is absolutely card dead and spot dead.
Oh yeah, I got both of us have the best seat for that.
$600.
Ivan, you have like 10 pairs?
7. 7 now? 7.
Call.
Well, Ivan's going to raise it up with ace-king off, and Mariano likes this hand. I love this hand, Jack-10 suited.
Are we continuing it? Do we agree on that?
And GT from the button's going to see a flop for 600 with queen-king.
Check.
Ivan with the best of it with the top king with the ace, and this is sometimes how it goes with king-queen. You get yourself in a little trouble, especially from a pre-flop raiser. You're always wondering if they got the ace-king. Last night against Mike Nia, he put massive pressure on me. We both had king-queen, and he just kept pumping the pot, and fortunately, I had the balls to call him all the way down, and we split the pot, but I wouldn't have been shocked if I saw ace-king and was on my heels the whole hand.
Raise 46. 4,600. All in. 7, 4.
And just as mentioned, this is, well, great laydown. Great laydown.
I was going to say, I'm pretty happy if you fold. I have ace-king, but I'm pretty happy if you fold anyway.
Okay. Yeah, you're behind.
Yeah, you called how many times?
I'm behind? The fuck? Like,
You would have slumped off one time.
Yeah,
one time.
Or what do you want?
One time.
Okay.
That's how like tired I must be to not even get your joke, you know, like that's how not on point that must be to not get it.
You have to keep the money anyway, though.
Yeah, that's good. That's there. That's
Silver
good.
lining.
So far.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I
remember.
Well, I mean,
Are we doing it still or no?
He said I signed up for 25.50, not 100, 200.
Such a good guy.
The 100 is on, right?
The 100's on, the 200's on.
The 100 is on. That's permanent the rest of the day.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
We're good.
Did I tip you?
You did, thank you.
Give it back to me, please.
Alright, here.
Great.
300.
Great.
We raised to 1,000.
Getting punished so far. Take it easy on me, man. I'm new. New to this thing.
I'm just a recreational player.
Yeah.
You mean you don't get fan mail here?
No, I don't get fan mail here.
Everybody else gets fan mail. It just says, say hi to Garrett.
Say hi to Garrett.
Can you give this to Garrett for me?
That was pretty good. That's all.
Too late or not?
Yeah, it's too late now.
When you say that, it's always like, I hope I don't have a big hand because then.
Oh, I thought you looked. That's
no,
why.
I didn't look.
Oh, that's why I said it's too late now.
He would never ask.
Yeah, I would not.
No
I
one would have the heart to ask on
I thought he might have been
camera.
confused.
You know, with cameras as well.
Yeah.
No, but it looks like if I raise, it looks like I've looked. You know, like so I'm glad I told you.
Well, except the cameras would show you didn't, so it's fine.
Open checks. 4 players.
6:30 or 7:30?
6:30, I guess.
Check. 400.
EDC.
Oh yeah, of course.
Heads up.
Easy. Is that the main festival? The number one for you? Like,
Number one, yeah. Because electronic music's my number one. So yeah. Plus, it's a hell of a production they put on. It's wild.
Because I've never been to one of these festivals. Is that like a lot of DJs or is that a like?
Yeah, well, none more than EDC. But it's like there's all sorts of electronic music festivals, but this is the biggest one in the world, tied with this one in Belgium called Tomorrowland.
Yeah, this one I know. Yeah, it was a flop 1 year, no? 1 year there was something happened in Tomorrowland, no?
Maybe COVID, that's all I would know. Yeah. I've never been.
So let's see what Faizal wants to put in, and we'll see if we can get Beanz to call. He does have the Ace of Spades blocker here.
5,200.
I think he's going to get paid. Well, maybe not.
Instant muck.
Oh, instant.
You almost had a call. Nice hand.
What do you think he has? I had an 8.
Flush. That's at the top of my mind. I don't know. Looked like he really wanted that call, though. He was like halfway in the muck.
I was not sure, but I didn't want it to do bluff and all that. Yeah.
Beanz, are you from LA?
No, Las Vegas.
Vegas, okay.
Yeah. Summerlin, not Las Vegas.
Okay, cool. I like Summerlin.
Like Scottsdale, not Phoenix.
Right, that's like Cerritos, not Los Angeles.
Yeah. Are you a coffee fan?
Coffee fan?
Yeah.
My friend Andrea, he's opened up a coffee shop out there in Vegas. But no, I mean I am and I'm not. But I'm not like a super coffee fan.
Yeah.
Is that why you're asking about my name, Beanz? Is that
No.
Coffee Beans.
No, although that's clever. There's this place called Makers and Finders in Summerlin.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've never heard of it. Okay. But,
it's like, you know that outdoor mall area?
yeah, it's downtown Summerlin.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I don't know the name of it. There is a name, but I'm sure. But it's right by Red Rock Casino.
Right, yeah.
Well, GT wakes up with a gutter and a backdoor spade flush draw. Again, we do not know what Ivan has. We'll see what happens. He's going to bet 1,100. Excuse me, called 1,100, called the raise.
Check.
Well, he still has the gutter, and now he has top pair.
How was your meetup game?
Oh, it was cool, man.
A lot of people show up. I checked the Bravo. There's like 80 people on the list.
We had like over 200 show up. It was insane.
Yeah. Cool. What do you do? Rotate tables?
Yeah, they like leave a seat open and I'll just jump around.
To be fair to everybody.
Give a little bit of money at every table.
What's the weirdest thing someone's done to you at one of these meetup days? Or just like either a funny or weird guy story?
Yeah, so
you've got one.
Perfect timing that you asked this, Garrett, because on Sunday, so it was me and Rampage, right?
Yeah.
If you know who that is. We rotate tables. And we can't get to every table. So I'll cover like half the room. He covers the other half. I sit at some empty seat. Some older guy is like,
I'm just going to take it down.
complaints to the floor. He's like, I've been waiting for Rampage all day, and this fucking random guy sits down. and the floor's like, he has a YouTube channel. That's not Rampage. This guy's not Asian. I don't know this guy. Like, I'm waiting for him. And like, so he's like complaining about me, and the whole table was explaining to him that like I'm also a co-host.
That's hilarious.
He's like, who are you? I was just like, I'm Ninja. And he's like, never heard of you. I want Rampage.
Ninja is crazy. The story's even funnier because Rampage's channel's like a little bigger than Mariano. So it's just like, it's just total like feel like shit mode.
I'm just living in the shadow the whole time.
Yeah.
This is really funny.
That's great.
4.
Wasted 4.
That was worth it. Well done.
Yeah. I mean, I've had some other ones, but that one just happened, and I was laughing for a while about it.
That shit's so funny, yeah.
Waiting all day for Rampage.
Dude, he ended up table changing the second I sat down. He couldn't care less about me.
That's funny. I watch your whatever the vlogs or whatever.
Yeah.
The Rampage guy I don't.
Oh, you're not missing. Like they're all the same shit.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. 4 players.
Well, there's 4 players. Mariano raised his hand up with King 7.
You got one guy use 0 Rampage at least. Yeah.
500.
I'll start watching if I should. I don't
No, you're missing. The whole story was that they were at this meetup game.
I got that story. I got the story.
So you're like, you're making him feel a little better. You're building him up a little, yeah.
I was being sincere though.
No, I know you were.
Yeah.
No, I know you were.
But I didn't get the story.
Yeah. The problem with a poker table, especially me, everything I say is like sarcastic, so no one ever knows when I'm being
you're
legit.
Good, you're good.
Yeah.
That was awesome. You're getting ready to play too.
Well, Mariano does pick up a king high flush draw. Pair of 9s are still good. Excuse me. 9's full. I didn't see the 9. Take that back. This is locked up by Any2. What a turn.
He doesn't look like a Rampage.
He doesn't? Oh. Never heard of him. Is that what's his real name? Ethan? Oh, okay.
Wow.
Check. Okay.
Flush. Flush.
Well, that hand played out kind of weird, but nonetheless, Any2 is going to win 3K in that pot.
Oh, a Mavs fan? I'm not.
Wrong flush card. Hey, they did it to themselves.
That didn't even make any sense.
They did it to themselves. That was crazy. Yeah, your sons from this year, from the last 2 years.
Exactly.
I mean, that was insane. That was it.
I played a big game in Vegas. I know some people who lost a lot of money.
Yeah. Well, of course. I mean, they were favorite like by
a lot of money.
300.
Thank goodness I don't bet in sports. I would have put my money on the Suns for sure. I would have lost.
That was one of the biggest upsets. I mean, to be down 30 at halftime at home, that's like...
Check. 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 Check.
Yeah, that's unbelievable. But you got the Kentucky Derby thing. It's like...
I mean, that's it.
Yeah, see.
Well, Kenji betting 1,200 with by far the best hand. It's going to work.
Where do you play basketball? In Norway then? Or? Okay.
In Norway,
I got you.
Okay, well, Eli maybe has a plan.
Garrett,
He has a backdoor flush draw.
Once insisting on walking me to the car.
Nice.
What?
That was odd.
Yeah.
Very, very determined.
I always valet for safety reasons.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
What do you mean?
was
How
a weirdo.
hard he was trying to get you to?
He's going to go check.
He was saying that he had like a very good business proposition for me.
Oh shit.
I said, okay, what is it? Let's hear it.
Let's talk about it at your car.
I had a feeling this had to be the plan here. I don't think it's going to work.
Something I don't want other people to hear.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm good.
I said that on a stream.
I mean, he
recently.
could
I was like,
he
the
could
only
put him
time
on
I
a
don't like
7.
people coming up to me is when I'm pissing and when I'm walking to my car. Don't do those two. Like, that's it.
We'll see if
I can't
Kenji
stand
gives
to
him
walk
credit
to
for
my
a
car
7
and
here.
Like, Garrett, and they'll start running.
Only way to win this pot for Eli is to do what he just did.
You're like holding on to your shit.
Yeah, no,
Wouldn't have mind seeing a little more, but he's going to get looked up. It wasn't enough.
Risk.
It's not worth the risk.
Yeah, it's
I'll get
free.
back with you. I'm gonna rush.
Yeah. I would never come to or from with any money, but nevertheless, people don't always know that.
Right, yeah.
Yes.
Respectfully, the line didn't make a whole lot of sense from Eli, although it could have worked. I think if he would have pressed the button a little harder, it may have worked. But for 3,500, I think Hot Pot has to see it.
Some guy could have ripped some guy's Rolex right off his arm in Beverly Hills, and some high school girl,
Really?
gang guys chased her down and took their jewelry off her, but she fought back.
Damn.
Mariano, I have a business proposition after, if you don't mind.
Oh, excellent, yeah. Okay.
So how did that end on that one?
I just like politely got him to fuck off, pretty much,
Gotcha.
yeah.
I didn't know if you're a new business owner or something because of this.
The business has been great.
You started a new business.
Sign up for Amway or something.
Right.
Amway, is that still around?
I don't know.
It's not.
Mariano cards, Eli your cards, please. 400 bet, 400.
I'm glad I don't have to sit through anybody's pitch about their new coin that's coming out anymore.
What do you mean anymore?
I don't know, I haven't been solicited for some,
Okay.
a coin release in the last year, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, we got Faizal with top pair and a gutter, but Eli wants to see a turn with ace jack.
I think just a lot of them crashed and burned and never got off the ground to begin with.
It's a card where Faizal
so weird
really
about,
should
like,
continue
you're on the
another bet
screen
here.
And people's like interest in you because of that.
Yeah.
To me, it's like, who gives a fuck? Like,
It's
you
the
know,
weirdest thing.
Yeah, like I can understand someone.
And it looks like he's going to do just that, rightfully so.
Like he's like on a lot of screens, and he's like a monumentally talented person. But imagine just like playing poker and,
And it's
being
gonna
on
work.
the screen and people can't. It's very interesting. To me.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Look how many people there are, though, that are interested in poker.
In poker.
There's thousands of rooms like this all over the country.
It is true, though, like when you see someone through a screen for a while, you just develop this.
Guys, we want to thank you for watching. You're watching High Stakes Poker Productions. We bring you Hustler Casino live for free, 5 days a week at 5 p.m. Pacific. And we're doing it. We're doing it for free. We're doing it a lot. And I think we're doing it the best. If you like what you see, hit that like button for us. It only takes a second. It really helps us. It helps you. It keeps us coming back. And hit that subscribe button too, because that's important to us too. We got 8,000 people watching. Let's run this bitch up. It's at 2.4K. Let's see what we can do. If you haven't hit it yet, let's hit it. Let's see what we can get it to. We would appreciate it, and we appreciate you.
I wouldn't have it any other way. That's all I ever want to be, is another guy. So thank you for that.
Dude, once he doesn't...
I'm a good guy. I didn't mean nothing condescending.
That's the best compliment you can give.
I didn't mean anything negative.
That's all I am,
Once
is
he
a
takes
guy.
my 50K, I'll join you. Fuck this guy.
Yeah. Not even like, fuck this guy. He's super cool in my book.
Beanz sent a message on Messenger to guys to say, I need money, you know, I lost a little bit. Actually, that's not fun. That's just people you play against that send you like messages.
That'd be terrible.
I wish it was only people I knew.
But it is awkward getting a bunch of random people that you do not know asking you for stakes and money, and it's like, wow.
To me, I think it's really important to separate the real world versus the virtual one. The virtual one's not really connected to any part of my real life in any way. You know? It's kind of better not to take it so seriously. Cool.
Check.
Check.
Well, maybe Tommy's worried about a 5 or a 10 here. He's got enough for a call down here. I don't think he was hoping for a bet, but I think he's going to look it up.
Nope, just one.
Oh, okay. Cool. Do you guys normally Airbnb or?
That river card made it really hard for Tommy to do anything.
Oh, that's preference.
Yeah, I mean, I have a hookup there. Yeah. It's not close to the strip. It's far. It's not close to the speedway.
It's a great bet by Kenji. Just a great bet. Took advantage of the board, took advantage of the river, and he's going to take this one down.
It's going towards north, though. You know what I mean?
Okay,
like
so different.
He's fighting for pots. First time on the stream. Hot Pot is fighting for pots.
Like you're going out of, like you're going to Utah, that direction.
Oh, I've never been there.
Oh, here we go. Tommy, Any2 is up almost 30,000, 29,000. Beanz so far is the big loser at 17K. Garrett is only down 4,200, but we got Kenji, Mr. Hot Pot, in there fighting at 55% VPIP. Beanz is at 20. That's a new look for Beanz. That's a new look. Beanz has been priding himself on his VPIP, so maybe he's changing his style.
This happens to be 3 days long.
They make you move your card when the sun's out, though. Seriously. If not, I know that they know people can't. So
yeah. Any particular artists you're excited to see?
a lot, yeah. Eric Pritz, Boris Brechtja, Tale of Us.
I only know Eric Pritz because like I used to do music production. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah.
And he created a snare drum sound that like became famous and everyone uses it.
Yeah.
It's called the Pritz snare.
Nice, that's sick.
So he's like known for that. He just made some sound.
He's known like amongst seasoned electronic music lovers as like the greatest.
Yeah, he's like the GOAT.
Bad timing to take a poke.
The absolute best. I don't have words.
Faizal has bumped into Trips on the turn. He's going to raise it up, and he's going to lose Eli, I think, on this one. I mean, he does have a flush draw, Eli does. Well, he wants to see a river. If we see a heart non-pair, he's going to make it there.
Just kind of loosely call like most of the most famous artists.
Yeah.
So I still listen to some of that.
Okay.
But yeah, these days.
And smartly, Eli is going to give it up.
You know the artist named Zoo?
Faizal should go for some value here.
Yeah, he's on my schedule for Sunday. Yeah.
Awesome, yeah.
Zoo's real sick. I've seen him live many times, yeah.
Yeah.
The best Zoo set I ever saw was on this thing called Holy Shit, which was an EDM rave cruise. And he had a couple different sets on it. It was the whole boat only fit like 3,000 people.
He's gonna win it.
The thing was super intimate, and Zoo is great.
I heard about that. I was too broke to go at the time, but I really wanted to.
It was really cool, real cool experience.
I wish it happened again.
Yeah. No longer. After COVID, I don't know if they'll ever do another one of those on a boat.
I've seen him live a few times as well. I really like that he has like a live performance element to his with like the instrumentalist from his band.
Zoo's monumentally talented artist with a very unique sound. I appreciate any artist who's doing something like unique and different. You know,
Yeah, when you hear his stuff, you can tell like right away.
For sure, yeah. Well, he's also doing the vocals for a lot of his tracks. But yeah, but nevertheless, you would know even without that.
Yeah.
Chris Lake, Charlotte DeWitt, it's a couple others I'm super pumped for this weekend.
Yeah.
I give you like 20 more, but you get the gist, yeah.
You'd have to like go more mainstream for me to know who you're talking about.
Yeah. It'll be a battle. There'll be a lot of artists that others in my group will want to see, and so we'll have to figure it out. So, Seven Lions, Porter Robinson, Alesso, Audion, Where all of those artists I just named,
Well, the pair 8s here are still good, but we got some draws. I don't think we're going to lose anyone here unless there's a really big bet. We got Eli with straight draw and a pair of 7s. Any2. It's going after this pot with a Jack High Club flush draw.
M-A-L-A-A, yeah, French guy. So him
And a gutter to a goofy end of the straight.
DJ Snake, like they all kind of hang together. All three are not Mala this year, but Chami and Snake.
Propaganda hits hard.
Propaganda sick.
I like that kind of music.
Since we're already talking about Snake, Snake would be like the very definition of like
trap music.
Yeah, but it'd be like pop EDM music from like a good producer who's I think weak as a DJ. And so like over the years you kind of learn that, and so like for me Snake sets are trash, like consistently trash.
I mean, do any of these guys actually DJ though? I know some of them do, but I thought the vast majority did.
So like some of them may to some or to a large extent pre-create the set. Which that part I don't really care that much about. I just care about it being like a really cool hour. Whereas like
Well, Faizal gave up the best hand, but you can't really blame him.
Many times they're great producers. They'll play one of their tracks, they'll stop, they'll get on the mic, yell some dumb shit, play a new track, and that's not a set, right? A set is like
continuous, right?
Continuous.
Hey, Jenks, thanks for the shout out and the donation, buddy boy.
Different kind of thing.
I see you.
You know Flume, I'm sure.
Flume's one of my favorite guys.
Okay,
Flume is
I imagine he would have really cool sets.
Those donations go straight to our staff. It's appreciated.
Moose BAT Yeah, he like got in all sorts of drama. Did you hear about that?
Well, Eli weathered the storm with that 7 and picked up that pot.
Greatest producer, like, you know, like he's a legend.
Well, that's why I figured he'd have a really good set.
Do I need to wait for the big lane?
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Do I need to wait for
His
the big
Coachella set was really cool.
How long was it?
Maybe 75 minutes, I think. Yeah.
He got that much time?
Yeah. Main stage too, yeah.
Are we doing run round or?
Well, there it is. Our meetup game with Biff Busick. May 22nd, Sunday, 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. 6 p.m. The buy-in's $100 to $500. You want to see this dude? You want to play some poker with him? You want to come down just in general and have some fun? Come on down Sunday, May 22nd for our meetup game.
Does he? Does he pulls his straddle back, let him straddle in.
Yeah, let him have cards without it.
Alright, you can come in free.
Okay. You shot after.
Yeah. Friendly game.
But you told me, Magic, you told me it was just Friday that it's, no?
Yeah, Ryan just told me. Right. 200 straddle. Make it 500. Oh. Okay, raise to 500. The straddle is on 200. Look at 2,000. Heads up. This is for a collection?
I guess.
All three.
He acted?
I checked. Yeah, I did. I checked.
Check that.
You already burned.
Well, Beanz looks like he may be getting the best of Adelstein here. He does have ace-king. Bets 2,000. And Garrett's going to call. He wants to see a river.
Yeah. 11,000.
Wow. When Garrett gives that look, the only decision he has right now is maybe a call, but I know he's not going to do it. That is not a raising face. He's going to let it go, and Beanz is going to get it.
$240. $240. All right, thank you.
Oh, my bad.
What's your favorite place to play? Besides this is best.
Definitely.
Where do you play there?
I really like Resorts World. I like it there.
What's the big game you have?
I don't know, it's different every time. Like, they don't have anything crazy, but I just really like the room. They have like 5 to 10 and stuff.
Uncap?
Sometimes.
A check.
Check.
They have, I'm like a big nerd about chips, like what kind of chips people have. And they have like the nicest chips.
Is that right?
Yeah, they have this company named Paulson. This Paulson company makes chips, poker chips for like casinos and stuff. You can't buy them. Or they don't sell to the public. And they make like the sickest chips. They feel so good and like they stack up so nice.
You should get that phone number and pass it on to these guys.
Dude, 100%. This place needs you. They also just have like really nice room, like good cards, good deals. It's really nice. The whole resort.
Well, Beanz is on a heater here with the 4 high flush. Let's see who wants this. I think that bet is asking for trouble, possibly with a player like Garrett, but we'll see what happens. He does have Any2 behind him, which changes things a little bit. Yeah, it's going to make it through, isn't it? Nope. This is what happens. Putting Beanz in a really tough spot here. I mean, I think you got to bet more than 500 on that kind of board with that kind of pot. But hey, he's thinking about it. He's really thinking about it. Let's see if Beanz could sniff this one out.
No, unless it's like
We've seen him do crazier things.
for that, yeah.
Wow, he did it. He did it.
Hey.
He got the max with that hand. Kudos to Beanz. $9,000 print there.
Any other type of gambling?
I used to do it a lot, yeah. These days I mostly keep it under control, small, but blackjack and craps.
Wireless businesses?
Craps?
I like blackjack, yeah.
You leave craps alone now, do you?
Mostly, yeah.
Good. Yeah, that's a terrible game. I play that game too. It's,
Silicon Valley?
Yeah,
I try to just like bet small with friends socially. I do a better job of it than I used to.
We're doing 200, right?
Yeah, 1 round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I work for Wells Fargo Bank.
Oh, great.
Yeah, 1 round. Crazy. 600. Great.
Wow, Kenji waking up with aces on the button. Mariano with a pair of sixes. Mariano wants to see a flop.
Heads up. Warriors doing Warriors thing.
Great.
Okay.
$4,500.
That's a little too much, but I don't think he was getting any more from Mariano.
Garrett, you're in, right? Yeah.
Beanz again with a good hand on the button, king, queen. He's going to 3-bet it. And he's going to take down another one. Beanz is on a roll.
It's every day. No, I'm kidding. It's Wednesdays is the 25-50 50 game, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays are the 5-5-100 usually. Fridays is the bigger game, the 100-100 at least, or the 50-100 at least, typically 100-200.
Okay.
Or bigger. And then Mondays is the 10-20-20 max pay Monday.
Beanz giving the new guys the schedule. It's very nice.
And all this is typical changes from time to time. Coming back to Fridays after next weekend, or this weekend, I mean?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I shall join you. I'm trying to get all my scheduling cleared out in Vegas for that, just so I can make these trips.
Yeah, yeah.
Come out here on Fridays. Fridays specifically are tough for me.
Yeah.
Did you play in Vegas? Is that what you're doing?
I play in a game in Vegas, but I'm trying to get that game rearranged in Vegas to where I can come out here and be here and then play it over there. So just some rearranging, and plus with my kids and family, all the balance there. So.
Is it a private game or?
It is a private game. It's held at the casino at Aria.
Oh, okay. Is it good, big?
Very big.
Oh.
the Alan Keating game. I can't tell you any more players. It's a private game.
Okay.
But it's a big game.
I thought that was your game organized. It's not your
He's big game Beanz.
The Wynn Casino, not the game at Aria.
All right, I have a quick funny story that combines EDC and Alan Keating. That's all I'll tell it.
He'll be there too.
So the first night I meet Alan Keating, I think it's 2015, and my girlfriend like hung out with me in Vegas for a few days. We partied, just had fun, whatever. I take her to the airport, and I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna not get wasted, just play poker, whatever, for like a few days, a week, whatever, before the main event. Next thing I know, I'm in this very bad 5100 game. It's all pros, and I'm down like whatever, 20, 30K, something small for the size of the game, and I'm just not having it. So I just start getting wasted. Alan's at my table, and he likes to gamble. You might know that. Back then, I would flip as big as humanly possible with anyone. So I keep negging him. This was before, he probably has like 500 million now. I have no idea, but he didn't have as much then. So I'm like trying to convince him to flip bigger. So eventually we agree on, and it keeps raising, the 20K a flip. So we're flipping 20K and we're multi-tabling. So we're both sitting out, and what I mean by that is there's like in the elevated area at Bellagio, there's like 4 or 5 tables. So every time a flop comes, we're betting 20K on that. And then like with our fingers, and I don't remember if he was drinking with me or not, but with our fingers, and I probably miscounted plenty, like we're just counting like how many units. So he ends up getting like up like 10, 15 units on me, and we settle, right? And then I just like go to my box, and then just like, I don't even have a backpack on me, you know? Like, so I just get like a garbage bag, and then just like bring out like a lot more in cash in this garbage bag, right? And then proceed to go on the sickest flipping heater of my entire life, where I go from like down 300 to up.
Were you consistent with your color, or?
Yeah, I think we stuck with the same color, although I can't remember, honestly. It was a while ago. I promise EDC will play a role in the story later. And so I go from like down 300K to up 300K, which is what, like a 30-unit swing before he quits me, right? He's like, I'm done, that's it. Of course, he insta-settles, that's it. I then get into like the main game, which was like way better. And I run insanely hot, and like it was a 5100 game, and I won like something ridiculous for a 5100 game, right? At this point, it's like 10 a.m. I'm wasted. Oh, I play another superstar heads up. He was way better than me, but I run hot and beat him, and then he quits. That was like a pretty good story. And so anyway, we quit playing at like 10, 11 a.m. I drink all day, and a couple of my friends I'm with are like, we should go to EDC for the first time. And one of my friends is meeting other friends of his. So I go, I still haven't slept. And remember, this is like day one of me like not being an asshole and like going and sober playing poker, allegedly, right? Drink all day, then go to my first night of EDC ever, and it was like one of the best nights of my entire life. And before that, I knew very little about electronic music, actually. And then
so that sort of sparked.
The rest is history, yeah. It's just funny how we've been talking about EDC, and it's all thanks to Alan Keating.
He seems like the coolest guy.
Yeah, he seems really cool. I actually don't even know him that well, but from the little I've interacted with him, he seems great.
Not really. I mean, yeah, I'm not. I mean, we went out to eat, you know, played, but he just lost like 1 point whatever on the stream here. Then he insists on paying for everybody's bills. He's just a hell of a nice guy. I mean, just.
You check?
I check, yeah.
You check?
Check then.
All right, check is good.
Check.
Check. $2,400. Cool.
$10,000.
Make it 10 large.
Well, GT loved the turn and put in the raise here. I mean, Faizal has to put him on complete air or a flush draw to do anything here. This is a really tough decision.
I used to be a lot cooler.
I'm sure you have enough to.
I have plenty, yeah.
To take
And he's going to let it go.
Thank you. Thank you.
You got the one.
Man.
Mariano, do you play any big games in Vegas when you come to Vegas at all, or?
Not really, man. This is like definitely like the biggest. Probably too big for me, but just wanted to play.
I mean, I've watched a few of your vlogs, but do you play the win 5-10 in the cap?
Yeah, I guess. Like, I'll play that. It's usually filled with a bunch of people I don't care to spend too much time with.
Check.
So.
Check.
I was just curious.
Yeah. Something about Vegas poker, like, from my like little experience with it, it's just like so generally like cutthroat and
it is
very competitive and like,
to get in the good games. It's like a fine balance of you having to donk off chips to advertising to.
Yeah, I'm mostly referring to like the regular games, the public games, you know.
Yeah.
Which like just sucks, makes the games really boring.
Yeah.
And no one's even as good as they're pretending to be, so it's like the cherry on top, you know.
Right. Should be good this summer though. I mean, people will be traveling.
I usually just play like if I have friends with me, then I'll play, you know.
Okay.
But like to just go and sit there alone, not really.
I think I've seen, I don't know if it was you, but you played a lot of, I mean, the vlogs that I seen, you played it. I mean, it was 2-5.
I played there a couple times,
A while back, yeah.
3,200.
I think you went to Golden Nugget or something like that.
Yeah.
That's the vlog I see. Yeah, then you bounced just to win. And it was a cool vlog. Your vlogs are awesome.
Thanks, man.
Short stories or short movies or whatever you call them.
Short films.
Short films, yeah.
Which people remind me all the time now is like not the right term because they're not shot on film. I'm working on getting an editor right now. So I'm very excited about this.
Nice.
So I've done like all the videos myself, and they're just so time consuming, and I'm fine.
That's what I heard.
They're like usually around 15 or 20 minutes, but it takes like a whole day to edit them.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's just so much
The
work.
music, the voiceover, all the stuff.
Yeah, I'm finally over it.
The drone footage.
Yeah, it's a lot
How
of
many
work.
have you done?
150.
So
500.
you do the videos and then you want to have an editor, right?
Yeah.
Stradelstein is going to raise it up. 500. Mariano on the button with Jack 4. He's going to let it go.
Yeah, you gotta go get the content.
Eli
Yeah.
with the hidden hand is going to look it up.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. You just gotta walk to the car with me. That's it.
See, waiting at the car.
We're going to go 3 ways to a flop. And from what we can see, Garrett has a lock in this one.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. But thank you.
Yeah.
You don't want to listen to business ideas anymore?
What's that? You don't want to leave.
And that's going to do it.
I got turned off the business. Okay, no more business.
Yeah, my sister has a channel, and I have a couple more channels.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're not related to poker. They're
200.
separate.
What are they?
Huh?
What are they?
Are we off?
One
Are we
is
off
like
straddles?
a
Okay, you
cooking
started?
channel.
Okay.
Whenever
A
there's a
cooking
new dealer.
channel.
Oh, okay.
And then there's a henna channel. Like
All right, let's take a look. Tommy's still up 24K. Ivan making a little bit of a comeback. He's down 14K.
Where do you eat down there? In Hat Beach? Yeah. Oh, so many places.
We got Garrett down 9,000 in this game. Hasn't had much to work with. Mariano down about 5K. The winners right now are Any2Tommy GT and Eli up just a few $100.
Campo, also good Mexican right by there. There's some other places I really like in Hermosa.
Is there one called Beanz?
Beanz 2239 is one of my favorite restaurants. That's on Sepulveda.
And if you haven't noticed, Beanz is making a comeback. He's still down about 5,400, but he made a couple missteps and a couple coolers, and he was down, and he's working his way back.
Try to go there. Beanz, yeah. BARRENS 2239.
300. You need to just start a YouTube channel, Garrett.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to do the work. Speaking of you bitching about editing, yeah. I mean, I would obviously hire out all that, and I still don't want to do the work. Like, I don't even want to do, yeah. Like, I think it'd be fun, and then it wouldn't be, you know? And I would be, like, competitive, so I would need to, like, do it the best I could.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
And then I would end up spending a lot of my life doing things I wouldn't to win.
Yeah.
That's, like, the very, very short answer as to why I haven't done it yet.
Yeah. Yet. Keyword.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
It's unlikely to happen, but not never.
It'll happen.
Yeah.
The seed's been planted.
Yeah.
Now we wait.
That's what
So you gotta get it in that place like a day before, several days before. Or...
Give him a call. You know, maybe, especially if you're only 2 or whatever. You know, maybe it'll get you in early, late. Especially if you're gonna like go tomorrow on a Thursday, maybe get in.
Unreal.
You like Mexican food?
Oh yeah.
Any2
because it's like right on the
lines
water.
up with a good
It's
hand
like
on the cut.
the quintessential
Eli's
place
going
to
to
go
love
if,
this
like,
hand on the
you're
button.
visiting. Good food.
And he's going to 3-bet. We'll see what GT
that
wants to
block
do with
right by the
threes.
water?
Probably should let him go,
It's like all
but
those
you never
bars
know.
there and stuff too.
Hennessy's is there?
Yep. Palmy's right across the street. Couple doors over.
Okay.
12:15.
Oh yeah, I know where it's at. It's got
Well,
like
he wants to see a flop. He binks a 3.
trinket shop next to it.
Yep.
He's going to be a happy camper.
Three-way.
So we got a $5,000 pot. We're going to the flop.
Check.
And just like that, Eli flops Broadway with the Nutter Butter straight royal flush draw. Unfortunately for Tommy, he's got an ace with a Broadway draw and the nut club, which cannot let Eli get to where he needs to go royal flush-wise, but it doesn't matter because he's just got a stranglehold on this hand. And he's in the fortunate position to be playing with a very aggressive player that I do not see letting this go at this point yet.
Kind of splashy with that one.
No better place to be as a poker player with the nuts with a nut redraw.
17?
1700.
Tommy keeps looking at him. He's looking for some information. Eli not moving a muscle. And Tommy just won't take his eyes off him.
Check.
There's GT's 3. He may not like seeing that, but he's going to be glad he got out. And a bet and a call.
didn't like it. I really didn't.
I believe him. He played the hand as if he was
You knew what I was.
suspect the whole time, but nothing you can do there.
Just him asking you a question and you just pretending like you didn't hear it. That's the only thing I was referencing. Yeah.
I didn't even hear what you were referencing because I wasn't paying attention.
Figured I'd clarify anyway. It was definitely unrelated to the poker hand.
That was a hell of a floppy, man.
Yeah.
I know, it was a little bit above average.
Wow. You're just thinking, please, the board, do not tear.
Pretty sizable people.
Jeez.
I had the ace of clubs.
This club was on the board, wasn't it?
No.
No?
It was ace of spade.
2 clubs, 2 spades, diamond.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Thanks for telling us that.
300. I'm never paying attention. So.
That's what I said. Thanks for telling us that.
300 to you?
Cool. Cool.
Hey, Beanz.
Yes.
So what's the origin of the name?
Beanz. So I didn't like punter. No, so my first stream here, there was another Darren. Darren's my name.
Oh, okay.
And since I'm vegan, Ryan was like, "What other?" You know,
okay.
so just.
So this was just
Beanz.
for the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not like a lifelong nickname.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Correct.
So what do you prefer though?
Beanz works well with a Z at the end. It works.
Yeah.
It works. I mean, like when I go in the casinos now, it's like. You're Beanz, like it's like they don't know me as Darren.
Right.
Like, yeah, I guess I'm Beanz. I guess.
Yeah.
So.
Heads up.
Do you have any nicknames or?
No, man.
Just Mariano. It's a
Yeah.
cool name though.
Something people complain about a lot.
Yeah.
Like it's too hard. I should get one though, like Rampage, you know?
Yeah.
Super sick.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm in Vegas most of the time, so yeah, just do you have any social media, or how do I get in touch with you? We can.
Yeah, we'll figure it out after the stream.
For sure. Yeah. Get a hold of me. I'll play bigger games. I give action, so you want me in the game. Trust me. So, if you've seen any of the streams, you definitely want me in the game.
All right, man.
You got to worry about some nitty pro showing up or anything.
Yeah. I wasn't getting that impression, man.
Yeah. I have nothing to prove here.
Don't worry about it. It's already sold.
Well, Faizal must have a plan.
Sound like a super pro to me, bro.
Sound yeah, hello. Yeah, hello.
Maybe he wants to rep King 10 here and make a move. He knows GTO
But I love playing heads up.
Yeah?
Yeah. Garrett's licking his chops.
isn't going to call a big bet too wide.
I'll play if you want to play.
Oh, really?
See what he's thinking.
I do love playing heads up, though.
I'm kind of the same. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Nothing for, like, nothing too crazy. Like, I just love it. Like, maybe like 5 to 10K, winner take all. Like, I buy 5 10K, you buy 5 10K, play heads up. Like, just 100 big blinds deep or something. Yeah. That way it's not lasting forever.
Sure.
And then we can do like multiple, you know, like,
It's going to be,
like a set or something like that.
I think it's going to be a call. It's going to be not an easy call, but I think if he was to put about 10K in as a bet, it would make this a lot tougher. It would look bluffy, but at the same time.
So I can get it arranged at Red Rock. I live close to Red Rock. Just let me know when you're in town.
Okay. Gotta fit it into his
It'll be good
schedule.
content.
Just rolling out the
It'll be good
content.
content and everything like that. In fact, you get a hold of Jeffrey.
Call.
I'll text him.
Nice call.
Just let me know when you're showing.
He said nice call.
Thank you.
He knows GTO plays a little snug, and it is possible to get him to lay down a weak queen or a jack. But he ran into ace queen, and he wasn't going to go anywhere.
Ivan, it's looking good, right? From what I've seen,
Brian should do some like that heads up and like competition. Winner takes like whatever second place. You know how they normally do those tournaments?
Like a heads up challenge.
Yeah. That'd be kind of cool.
Heads up just makes for such bad content. It's just hard to watch. Yeah, it's.
I agree. It's boring. Two guys bantering at each other.
Pre-order. Guess it depends. You're probably right.
Cool.
A lot of folds and.
And then once it gets lopsided, it's no fun to watch. It's,
First one up, 1200.
And Garrett feel low at all or no? None? Never.
Thank you.
That's what I prefer to play, feel low. What about you, Mariano? Just hold them?
Pretty much, man. I don't play a ton of poker, so like trying to like start a whole different game would already be too much. But it's a lot of fun the few times I've played it.
Definitely is.
Raise it for a hundo. Calling. Four players. Check. 1,000. T8 and T9 are going to be
Huh? Be careful with the cards.
Oh, sure.
400. Cool. Three players. Check. Check is good. Check.
No one wants to take the bait here, not even Beanz with the king. This is check through twice.
Bump it up. 34.
Faizal says, let's put 3,400 in and see what you want to do, Beanz. He's going to get it. He's going to get Beanz to make the call.
Very good.
Hung in there.
34.
34. Just give me change. Yeah. Good hand.
For those of you who are just tuning in, this is High Stakes Poker Productions. We bring you Hustler Casino live 5 days a week at 5 p.m. Pacific. This is our Wednesday 2550, now 100 game. The straddle has been on since the second orbit, I believe. I am Nick Vertucci, your host. I bring you this show with Ryan Feldman. You can call me Nick Vertucci. You can call me Nit Tucci. It's up to you. But we got a lot more poker left tonight, and thank you for tuning in. If you haven't smashed the like button, please do so. If you've not subscribed to our channel, you're going to want to do that for our giveaways, to be able to qualify for them, and then, of course, to be notified for all the good things we got coming up. So let's get back to it.
Here, I'll make it easier to understand.
400. Cool.
Well, Garrett, second time he's woken up with kings in the hijack. He's going to 3-bet to 1,800. Beanz has one of his kings. And kind of crazy timing here from Faizal on the cut with just 10-8 off. The eighth wonder has put himself in a good position. He is no longer card dead or spot dead in this particular hand. So we'll see what Garrett wants to do. If he wants just to flat this and give Faizal some rope, because I think if he goes over him, I can't see him getting much more. If Garrett knew what he had, this would be a call. But it's a shove.
Raise it up, 40,000.
Don't really know if he really is considering this. Maybe he's just, yeah, he couldn't be. That's all right. Garrett's going to take this down, print five grand profit on that one.
No. I don't know where you think.
We're doing a round? Is that what we're doing?
Start a new one.
Start a new round? Okay.
Nice.
Round two? It was a dealer change, so we're starting a new round. Yeah, that seems good.
Well, yeah. They're comfortable? Good, good. Well, GT has taken the top spot at up 23K, but Tommy's still up there at 17. Ivan's still down 14. Beanz down 8,800. Garrett got a little bit back of that 9K. He was stuck. Everyone missed this one. But Ace King is still good, and Kenji's going to continue. Faizal's going to get out of the way. And Tommy says, I think you missed that flop there, Hot Pot. And he's going to get it. Aggression wins the day.
Got him.
And he shows him.
What? You have the connection, please.
Okay, how much is it?
40.
You can keep it.
Oh, thank you.
Sometimes you just get bored, you know what I mean?
was a bluff?
I don't know, the value that's what I thought. Yeah, he definitely had a gut shot. So I just said, you know, you want a gut shot, you're gonna have to pay for it.
Get your value while you can.
Take it, Tom. Sorry. Did I?
Take it.
Raise 8.
About 16.
So Faizal raised it up to 800. GT is gonna. Looks like, is he gonna raise it up here with sevens?
Doing around then, yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe he saw a little bit too much out of this guy with the Garrett hand, and he wants to put him to the test. He's gonna 3-bet to 1,700. But Kenji wakes up with a pretty hand. And we look like we're gonna get a 4-bet here.
Next time, next dealer chain, we should do one round of 100, 200, 400. Just one round. We don't have to do that like all night, but just one time. We're all deep. It's not like we're shallow here. I mean, does everybody agree?
Yeah, I agree.
One round? Next dealer change?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Beanz pressing
Eli, one round?
to kick it up.
No, Zio doesn't talk. Eli talks.
What are you talking about? Zio's right here with me in the booth. He's been talking all night. Zio, what do you think?
Okay.
Yeah.
You're the one who was initiated.
Zio said he resembles that remark.
I'm helping you out. Thank you. You're welcome.
Wow, the mystery hand does not let it go yet for 8,000. Oh, he's going to let it go. And we're going to see what Mr. GT wants to do with these sevens.
I forgot the name of the Mexican guy.
The next dealer change. Yeah, this one's just one round of 100, 200. Next one would be 51, 2, 4.
He's going to let it go.
Oh, lost Palmer.
What you had?
Had a good hand. Maybe not as good as his. I don't have an $8,000 hand.
All right. I'm feeling it this hand, so.
Sure. Sure.
Let's look now, right?
It's not required now. It's next dealer change.
It's just a feeling.
I'm just feeling based. Feeling based.
Just feeling it. It's coming. Yeah.
The feelings are loud as well.
I'm just feeling it. Yeah.
Okay. Shadow. Fair enough. You're allowed to have feelings.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's just gas.
Option.
I don't know. It's like volleyball, man. You're supposed to spike it now.
I don't know who's trapping me, so I don't know. Yeah.
Well, Beanz with the dead man's hand here, aces and eights. Only one that has anything is this open-ender from Garrett, who's going to call 1,000. We got potential to see a pretty big hand here. Oh, well.
Terrible.
Garrett picks up a pair of 10s and still has the straight draw. This is a kind of hand Garrett could press the pedal down on a player. He's just going to look him up and call.
Check it.
Even though he makes 2 pair, Beanz flop 2 pair, and he's going to win it.
Action killing card at river.
Nice hand. Okay. Oh. Garrett, you ever have days that you just feel see-through?
I'm sorry?
Like, you know.
Yeah.
You know. I was talking to him.
Oh, okay.
Like, you might be able to relate. You know that they know that you ain't got nothing and you bet anyways. You know they're going to fucking call. Yeah. And you still do it.
Yeah, of course.
Like a under the rim day.
Yeah. I get some weird days where I just punt and I know they're going to call me, but I punt anyway.
It's a sick feeling the moment you put a big bluff in, and you already know what they're gonna do.
It's fucked up, yeah.
I mean, some people just like once they're called, they convince themselves of it later. But
you know.
But sometimes you know.
It goes out there too.
Yeah, sometimes you know.
You know it right here, but it still goes right there.
Yeah, it's really weird.
That's a.
Yeah, and then you think about it years later, you're like, what happened there? And there's like no answer.
Am I that bad?
But like, you're like, well, if I knew, why'd I bet?
Like your arm just did it.
You don't even like, you don't even understand like what happened.
Control of your
It's like you're on, it's like you're on Ambien or some shit. You know, you don't even know, like you just blacked out. Like.
That's a good explanation. That's what I'm gonna say. My arm.
My arm did it.
That was my arm. That wasn't my arm.
My brain knew exactly what you had.
Just my arm just.
Could you unmic me, C2?
Yeah. You need C2. Check.
I've caught myself doing that, and then I announce fold as I'm doing. I'm like, fold.
For real?
Yeah.
I do that all the time pre-flop, for sure. All the time pre. I'm about fold.
You're about to do it.
This hand's like 100 times worse than any sort of reasonable decision here.
You got that hand trained.
Yeah.
What do you say? What do you say?
I'm muting.
Dylan.
Huh?
I
have to do them in anyway. He's on the button. You pay the blind.
Yeah, you feel like an idiot those days, but it happens to everybody.
Gary, 200?
Even people that are, incredible. Not me. I play perfect. But I see that it happens to a lot of people.
Happens to me a lot.
Yeah.
A weird game. A weird game.
And humbly.
3,000.
How much?
3,000.
3,000.
Wow, a really big raise by Faizal to 3K. Don't know what Eli's thinking about because we can't see the hand, but he's going to let go. Can't imagine Kenji's going to give him any action.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry. You good?
Yeah.
Needed to get that hand in the muck before your arm took over.
2,400. Re-raise 2,400.
I'm stuck in some type of raise or something.
Well, Faizal going to raise it up again. His sizings are all over the place. Hard to figure out what he's doing. He's got a pair of jacks against Beanz K9 of diamonds, so he's going to look him up. Wow. What a great flop for Faizal, but there's just nothing here for Beanz. But that's not going to stop Beanz. Wow.
7,000.
Beanz going to overbet. And we're going to get the Hollywood Academy Award from Faizal. The Absolute Academy Award.
No time banks, right?
You know,
Take all the
and
time
he's
you
only
want.
got 16,000 behind.
Why did I?
Wow, he's really laying it on thick. I don't know if this is going to work to his advantage or If he shoves here after that act, it's going to look really obvious, but
Call the 7,000.
okay, well, I like that better than a shove, that's for sure. Beanz has put himself in a tough spot here. Faizal's only got 9,000 back into a $19,000 pot. Getting the right price, no matter what he has, ish. We'll see what Beanz wants to do. He's put himself in this particular spot. He's going to check back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He pre-tipped him. Is that the thank you? Not sure. Obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
He tipped him.
Tips in advance.
He tips in advance, then shoves, and then expects a call. Wow.
I was praying to him, but I think he listened, so yeah.
Can't make this up. It's starting to look like a bluff with all this talk. It's working.
Oh, shit.
A lot of money in that pot, Beanz. A lot of money in there.
It's 8,250.
And he's giving him a count that he didn't ask for.
That I should get from him, right?
So, yeah, we're going to see how... Well, with all these this theatrics, he's put Beanz in the blender.
Gut shot? Really?
Yeah. He's put Beanz in the blender. This is like
ace, I would have snap called you.
this is like an auto fold, but this guy has said and done some things that we haven't seen in a while, so Beanz is confused. I mean, he's put the Robert De Niro on from the beginning of this hand.
What is it?
8250. Double check.
It's just too weak of a hand, I think, to put more money in this pot. I mean, unless you are just completely putting him on something crazy like, who knows what, 8-9 suited. I mean, it has to be absolutely, yeah, you got to let it go. That was something.
No bluff to show? Good for the game? Huh? You're going to make me wait 30 minutes, really?
Well, it's an hour, but you'll see it.
No, I feel that as well. I mean, once he's tipped in advance, that was kind of like yeah, that was like the dead giveaway there. It was a huge laydown.
Maybe he didn't want you to have that 50 bucks.
It's a huge laydown.
Imagine we're doing that, right?
Yeah.
Imagine if he doesn't have a hand. You call, he lost $50 extra by tipping as well.
I'll put him on side. I'll put him on side in case I have to give him back.
Exactly.
That's the biggest laydown I made all day.
Good call.
Just wanted to make it fun for the TV, that's it.
Yeah. You'll get a kick out of this one.
Yeah.
Well, we've seen Faizal raise 500, 800, 2,200, 3,000, 4,000. Garrett in position says, I gotta see a flop, at least even with 5-4. Well, Tommy's got the best hand with Jack High, and he's also got a gutter here. And so does Garrett.
You don't have like ace jack of hearts, do you?
That's exactly what I have. That's crazy. Make it fun for the TV.
You didn't tip in advance though, like that's
You did.
That was strong.
I always tip in advance, actually.
You said that comment about that.
I do that to make sure if I lose 200K today, there's no way I'm giving him a fucking $1. That's why I tip when I first get here every time.
So those of you asked earlier in the chat about Garrett and tipping, I would not take the bait, but since he answered you himself, he sits down, he gives the dealer a set amount, whatever that be per game. Sometimes it's 50, sometimes it's 100, sometimes it's 200, depending on who, what, why, where, and when. And he goes from there.
600. 2200.
Ricardo, shout out, Chicago, boom, go Bears. Garrett in there again with King 9 suited with hearts. He's going to 3-bet to 2200. And he hits his king. Beanz, we don't know what he has, but we'll find out. And Garrett's going to also pick up a king high flush draw. It's going to go check bet this time. There's no way Garrett's can check again.
2000.
Whatever Beanz has, it's worth 2,000 to see a river. Bean probably woke up with a flush draw himself. Who knows what it was, but I'm shocked a heart didn't come if he does have that, because that's usually how Garrett runs. Garrett's going to put some money in. It looks like 8,000. Well, maybe Beanz wasn't on hearts to put 2,000 in. Maybe he's got a king. Or maybe he's got a raise with the goods, or he missed.
Total.
How many of you think Beanz missed and is raising Garrett, or has it?
Good. He's allowed to do that, right?
Yeah.
So we got a bet of 8,000.
What does it matter if I have it or not?
And a raise to 16,000.
As long as you got something, you win.
That's talk where Garrett, I think, is going to pay it off. I don't think he's in the mood to let this go.
So it's like 8,000 more to me?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's not looking good for Beanz unless he's got the goods.
I do think you have it, unfortunately. I don't have anything not good, but probably just pay you off anyway, I guess.
That's either music to the Beanz'
What do you
ears.
think you have?
I don't even know what to say.
Straight? 2 pairs? Probably just pay you off. Okay.
Tell you what, if Garrett pays him off, that means Beanz missed. If Garrett folds, that means Beanz has the world. You know how I know that? Because I've played hundreds of hours with this guy. And that's just how it goes. Let's see what happens.
What do you have, ace high?
Nah, I got a pair. Oh, okay. Yeah. You're crushing me. If you have 2 pairs or something, I'm dead. What do you have again?
I don't think I said it the first time.
You have straight?
Beanz looks nervous to me. I think Beanz is hoping for a fold. What do you guys think? Think Beanz has it? 1, doesn't have it, 2. Has it 1, doesn't have it 2. Looks like a guy with a 2 in his future. But what do I
He
know?
looked boss on TV.
You watching? You watching? Yeah, that was his thing.
I don't think I can ever win, but you made a brilliant raise and getting such a good price. What can I do, you know?
You got it. You got it.
There it is.
Yeah, you got it. Nice hand.
He missed.
Sorry,
Thought you were gonna lay it down.
Yeah,
I really did. Damn. If I jam there, I mean, it looks too bluffy. I mean, it's just. Yeah. Thought that was the perfect raise, honestly.
I mean,
tip the dealer.
it almost worked.
Tip the dealer.
That's right.
Every single thing you said made me more and more sure I should fold too. that was like, that was a great speech. 2 here.
That's the end of the round, right? That's the end.
Yeah, I think Beanz started, right?
Okay.
$700.
Well, guys, on a Wednesday, we hit over 10,000 viewers. Congratulations to everyone, including yourselves, for supporting this stream. We've made it up to 3,000 likes, 3.1. Appreciate that. I'd like to see some more if you guys have it in you. I mean, legitimately, we have 7,000 more likes to go if we have that many viewers, right? It's just one button. And if you haven't registered and subscribed with us yet, I think that's a mistake. So let's see if we can get to 4,000 at least. So smash that like button. If you want to see this stream for free, continue on for months and years and months and years and years, support us. And that's how you do it. You hit the like button, you subscribe, you tell a friend, and honestly, you just keep watching because we're going to keep putting out the best content in live streaming cash poker. And we got GT with the best hand here with ace high and the nut flush draw. Faizal's checked.
23.
You guys are doing it. It's up to 3.5. I'm watching. I appreciate it. Feel free to tell me you've done it. Let's see how far we can get up between now and when Faizal makes a decision. We're at 3.5. Can we get to 4K while he's tanking? What's going to get there first? Nope, we didn't make it. He folded too quick.
Take yours. No, he's off. He's off. You have this.
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna be at 200. You're gonna combine the 2 lines. Yeah. And we have a shadow.
That was the end of the straddle. Just
Oh, it's the end of the straddle?
So you do want
Well, so what is this? 100 straddle?
Yes.
100. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Remy, I see that. Thank you for doing that for us. Appreciate that. That's the extra effort we're looking for. I see you. I love you guys supporting this in the stream, pushing for those likes. We haven't seen much out of Ivan. He's been card dead after that hand he lost with the ace-high flush draw, I believe it was. And now he's got an ace and 8 of clubs. He's going to raise it up to 500. But this dude's unpredictable with 7 deuce of clubs, 3 bets to 1,200. He's not going to lose Ivan with that bet. Boy, it would be some action if we saw some clubs here. At least 2. How about 2 clubs? How about with a 7 of hearts with 2 clubs? No, we didn't even get 1 club. That's a bummer.
Okay. 1400.
That's going to work.
It was pretty close up until about like 3 minutes ago or something.
I'm thinking I'm playing the Bobby's game.
I wish we were up at halftime.
It's a shame we don't have it here.
Can you break it for me?
Yeah, of course. Digger. Ball. Raise. 4.
Thank you, Barry. I see you, buddy. We're going to make you blue, buddy. I don't know what that means, but...
$1,200.
Shadow 2. Hit it again?
Yeah.
Feeling, huh?
I'm feeling for 200 now.
550 piece?
Yes, of course.
Is your business in marijuana?
This is my dad's.
Cool. Nice.
I have interest in some farms.
Raise to 600.
Where you live specifically? Is it rural?
Olympia. Olympia is the state capital. I mean, it's
Okay, I don't know, yeah.
it's pretty
Suburban.
Yeah.
At one time I knew that, back when I had to memorize the capitals.
Yeah, all the capitals.
Heads up. Check.
Well, Any2 is back at it with top pair, and we got second pair here for GT. Now he's got 2 pair.
$3,600.
And he's going to make the call for 3,600. We're going to see a river. That's going to kill GT's action if it wasn't already killed.
Check. Check back.
Two pair.
Down.
I think it saved Tommy a few bucks with that river with the one-liner to a 5 there.
Thanks so much.
Do I need to straddle in?
No.
Well, we got 9,500 people watching on a Wednesday night. We are High Stakes Poker Productions, and we bring you Hustler Casino live 5 days a week at 5 p.m. Pacific. I'm Nick Vertucci for Ryan Feldman. And we appreciate you watching. We got some poker left here tonight. We got a good game tomorrow. I'm not going to give you the lineup yet. It's our Thursday ante game. It's going to be a good one. Tune in. Same time. If you guys haven't watched it, there was an interesting podcast on, I believe it was yesterday, maybe it was today. Doug Polk. He had on a special guest. Do you guys know who he had on? Well, Beanz picks up the best of it here on the turn. But it looks like this river helped out Faizal big time. He's probably going to get called here, and he does.
What was it, 4,000?
That's right. Joey Ingram was on the podcast. They talked about where Joey has been. So check that out. Watch Doug Polk's podcast. They actually talk about our stream and some of the other streams. They said some nice things. Basically, Doug said in a nutshell that Hustler Casino Live is the top, best, #1 live streaming cash game poker show on YouTube or out there at all. And we appreciate that. We really do. We appreciate his support. Joey's support. Joey was with us on that big game we had here Sunday when we had Mr. Beast and all of those other great influencers and YouTubers, and
From here or no?
it's been pretty cool, man.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
This one's right here. 800.
Oh,
Maybe 50.
I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that.
55 is 8. Yeah. 55 is 8.
Okay. Anybody 1,600?
Good 8.
Going once.
And we wish the Lodge luck. I mean, they're just getting going over there with Doug and his partners, and they're putting together a new room. And I'm sure with all their poker power they have, they're gonna, and all their followers, they're Andrew Nemi and all those guys, they're gonna do really good. But there's room for both of us, and we wish them the best of luck here.
All right.
I call. Heads up.
I had a turd.
Didn't even polish that one.
All right, Mariano. Let's make some TV.
Bet. 4K. 4,000.
Call.
Check.
All in.
10K and all in. 10,000 and all in.
Feeling it. Good. Got lucky. Got lucky.
Pretty good 800.
Yeah. I didn't want her to call the flop. I was like, whatever.
It was a snap shove by Mr. Faizal.
So now we do the round of 2-4, right?
Yeah.
One time?
Whatever you want, bro. Whatever
Pretty
you
juicy pot. So here we go. We got GT at the top of it, almost 29,000 up. Faizal is now risen to the second place with 26,000. Any2 still hanging in there with a 15K win. Beanz down 40K now. He was making his way back. Mariano running into some bad luck at down 23K. And we got Faizal at 53% VPIP. Mariano down at 19. If that was me, I'd be taking a beating, but that's okay. Garrett, an odd 24%. But like I said, he's been card dead. And we got some poker to play here.
Why?
Eli, Garrett, Tommy, Faizal, and GT are the winners right now. At the bottom is going to be Kenji, Ivan, Mariano, and Beanz. And we have VPIPs ranging from 19% all the way up to 53%.
25, right? Yeah.
Beanz was making a little bit of a comeback, and he ran into a couple spots and then tried to bluff the goat. And here we are.
Awfully quiet down there, Ken.
I just can't see.
I've got a 450.
You're good, thank you.
You ain't winning the VPIP battle, bud.
I'm at a 14% VPIP up here in the booth. I'm working on it. I'm going to be with you for the rest of the night. Vertucci here.
I'm Vertucci. This is my question.
Okay. 1,200. Mariano QQ. Thank you.
Surrender.
One time.
My brain said fold and my arm wasn't saying the same thing. Thank you, sir.
Come on, Kenji. 4-ball.
You got
4-ball.
You got it.
Yeah.
Come on, 8.
Come on, Beanz.
8.
8.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Come on.
I don't have a good
Come on.
Come
on. Dunk it. 16.
It's Peer Pressure Wednesday.
Seems that way.
I was good at caving.
I just want to be a
Thank you, guys. I'm reading that. I appreciate the shout-outs and the commentary and everything else and about the show. We appreciate it. I appreciate it. We appreciate you watching. And we are close to 4K likes. We're at 3.9. I mean, I think it'd be kind of just crazy not to make it to at least 4K. But you guys, let me know what you think. Smash that button.
Didn't work.
Man, that made a perfect stack.
That's what I was thinking.
That's the coolest thing that's happened to me in the last hour and a half.
A perfect stack.
Thank you.
Sometimes the best thing that can happen is you don't have shit. You know?
That's right. You're right.
Like when I re-raised you on the river after the stream. You said you had keys.
I don't remember that. I wish I remember it.
So now I know you really didn't have keys. Because if you did, you would have definitely.
I don't remember any hands you played. I'm not that type of guy that remembers the hands.
Yeah, but
I've heard them. The one time I remember a hand was like a really weird spot. It was a huge spot.
when you're getting like 8-1 with kings, and you get
What is it? What was the board?
I had ace queen hearts. On the board.
Well, we don't know what Faizal has, but he is going to raise up Beanz.
You made the giant bet, like 15,000.
getting me on the river.
And he does have the 10. It was an ambitious bet with just a queen with that one-liner out there to do a 10, but he did run into a 10. He makes the call, he pays it off, and he's got a little longer way to go if he wants to get up to scratch.
Very nice hand.
Which made me feel like I was right about whatever.
Like that game is over.
It finishes at like 10?
I wouldn't have lied to you in that moment. What do you do?
Does it finish at 10
No, we're
or?
talking about basketball. We're talking about
Oh, basketball.
Yeah, yeah.
To be fair.
But it did haunt me afterwards.
Eli was,
oh, okay.
I remember. You do remember, yeah.
I don't remember the exact hand, but I remember
It's not a spot.
I remember being haunted.
Like the action and the way the board was, it's not a spot where I'm ever like bluffing ever. That's why I did it. Or a spot. If you were gonna call.
So it was a good bad fold.
Thank you. Yeah.
That's for this hand, okay?
Okay. Whatever outcome has me winning for it.
I'm trying to play it back. So I remember you were sitting there, I was sitting here.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to remember it.
I don't remember all the action.
Bet.
1600.
I vaguely remember being.
Bump it up. 3,400.
I think maybe you thought I had more than I did. You're deep. I don't know if you rebought more after or you want a big pot at the end of the show. It might mess. It was all 7.
What do you have behind?
12.
We have an Ivan sighting.
No ace on the board.
Check.
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 And unfortunately on the river, Ivan's hand will not hold up. We'll see.
I rivered it again, I guess. Check, check.
You did.
All right.
I had no rebound anyway.
On my card back.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you did.
That's good. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to miss that board with just about anything else.
Well, guys, congratulations. We've over 4,000 likes. You did it.
Well played.
We got there.
You won.
If you haven't hit it yet, do it. If not, also subscribe if you haven't, so you could qualify for giveaways and different things and be notified of all our videos and events coming up. There he is in seat 4. Garrett Adelstein, the 8th wonder.
What do you play? What stakes is your game at Aria?
It just depends. 50, 100, 100, 200, 100, 200, 400.
200. Damn, this is.
Depends who's in the game.
It's like today.
It's the same thing, same stuff, but just depends who's in the game.
100, 200, 400 is a little bit bigger than. This is puppy piss.
That's what we played the other day.
Big game, man. Shit.
Price went up. 4 large.
Do you play that a couple times a week, or?
A couple times a week, yeah.
Well, Any2 is going to raise it up to 4,000.
Just Washington,
With,
Oregon.
I don't know.
Do they have casinos?
But I'll tell you this. GT wants to see a flop with a pretty hand at 10 Jack of Hearts.
Heads up.
Well, that completely missed GT. Again, we don't know what Any2 has. We'll see.
Tommy cards, please.
Fold.
Put the cards in the box, please.
They have a limit in Washington, right? So that's why I don't play there.
Yeah.
They do a lot of states in Maine.
Yeah.
Colorado.
Thank you, Tommy.
The limit's like 500 bucks. Stakes and then go there. You're just calling every one pair, pair, whatever it is.
Oh, that's the max.
Where do you play? Fortune?
Yeah, Fortune and all the other places. It's like 500, right?
Do you play in the private games?
No, I play at Bobby's room with all the other players.
In Seattle, do you play any private games?
Oh, no, not in Seattle.
Hold on, you play in Bobby's room in Vegas?
Yeah.
You live in Vegas?
No, I live over there in Seattle.
Oh,
My family
I've never
is in
seen you in Bobby's room.
Oh.
Yeah.
I played quite enough.
Like often?
Yeah.
You're always there?
I haven't seen you too, but no, not always, but every 3-4 months I go there.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah? Yeah, I do go there, for sure.
I never see you there, Mariano.
I don't go there.
Are you even extremely wealthy, bro, or what?
Are you even Mariano? You playing Simon?
Yeah, Simon.
That's Simon. That's Simon. Chris Johnson's Simon game. Yeah. They let me in that game.
I haven't seen either of you guys in that game.
They let me in that game occasionally.
No, that's the one I played in.
Garrett.
Yeah. I'm not getting invited to anything. I'm here flying Spirit Airlines. Like
Spirit Airlines.
This is a fucking
the
joke.
nut low.
All you guys are making me feel like shit.
You need a new nickname like Any2 or Beanz.
Yeah, that's what I need. Yeah.
Any2 or Beanz.
He's got a nickname. It's Garrett Adelstein.
I'm just kidding. I've never played that game.
Really? How do you know about
We're
Chris?
like 5'10".
Chris and Simon.
How do you know about Simon and Chris Johnson?
Just no friends or whatever. Not my friends.
What?
People I know that are good at poker.
Oh, no. I didn't know what was going on here. What's going on here?
You play with Eric Person and all of them too, right?
No.
Oh, okay. So Eric Person plays there a lot too.
Check. Yeah. 1, 2, 7, 8.
I've never played with him.
2,500.
Yeah.
He plays there a lot too.
You think they like Faizal in Bobby's room? Or Beanz?
2,500.
They're both action players.
Where do you even you obviously deal in Bobby's room, right?
I've never seen you deal there.
You're fucking jokes, bro. You're a fraud.
Right, are you talking about Bobby's
This is the
room
only
in
place
Bellagio,
you even
right?
deal, bro?
There's a Bobby's room in Bellagio? No, I was talking about the one in Wisconsin.
No, you didn't see anybody of it, but you were playing there, so I'm like.
What is the blinds at? I was just 100.
Well, look at this. Faizal, Mr. Bobby's room is up 42K, GT up 24. Tommy two-tone cards, 2 two-tone is up 19,000.
Yeah, that's right.
Have you seen the real estate prices in Scottsdale?
Button needs to move.
Button needs to move. You were just a small blind.
Button needs to move. I was 400 last hand.
So the button was last hand. So
We made a mistake, I think, last hand.
Did he just come in?
No,
Yeah, he was here, but we made a mistake. I don't know what happened. We made a mistake.
But Garrett was 400 last year.
And if it went too fast for you, Garrett is now up 11,000. Eli up 4,600. Kenji is down 11. Ivan down 20. Mariano down 25. And Beanz down $45,000.
Sorry.
We're talking about Bobby's room.
Yeah, let's get back to something more important.
Who's this Bobby?
Because Garrett doesn't play there.
Who's this Bobby guy?
Oh, yeah.
Garrett, I've never seen you in Bobby's room.
I know, yeah. Only wealthy, successful people play that.
He's too busy flipping for trash bags full of money.
Hold on, what am I then? Like, you're the 100. I'm the 100. Okay.
No, now I hate that
all right.
story. Now, given the rest of the dialogue today, now it makes it seem like I'm just fucking.
I'm kidding, Miss Vicky. I know Bobby Baldwin, but thank you.
You guys play. This is like 2 times bigger than the biggest game I've ever played.
You fit right in.
Yeah. I got a gambling problem. I gotta feed the beast.
You don't have a gambling problem like I do. Promise you. I got a bad one. In fact, I'm shaking right now, looking for a craps table.
There's a wall right there.
400. There we go.
Do you have any dice on you?
In my bag.
Yeah, for sure. $3,200. Eli cards, please.
11,400.
Did Garrett just raise from 400 to 3,200? I haven't seen that very often. And we got Any2Tommy that wants to 3-bet to 11,400.
Sorry, I can't see this hand. Thank you, appreciate it.
I'm sort of perplexed at both, but let's see what happens. This will be interesting. Maybe we can stand by for a big one.
Call, 11-4. Heads up.
Well, we're going to see a flop with 24,000 in it.
Check. $10,000.
Garrett does not know he has the best hand. He is drawn to a Broadway. Tommy's put himself in a little bit of a pickle here. If Garrett draws a blank here on the turn, which he does,
check,
and Tommy has the stones to put another big bet in, now that's gonna not work out to his benefit. But how do you know? Garrett's on the way possibly to win a really nice pot here with King High. And Garrett's going to take it away from him. Wow. He does not know he had the best hand, but regardless, he put the mass pressure on Any2. And Garrett is now going to be up about 35,000 by just being patient, putting himself in the right spots at the right time. And that's how it works.
Eli started.
It never ends. I have no idea.
Bluffing with the best hand is like butter.
Make it 4,000. Yeah, 1,200. 4,000. Give it 11,000.
And we're going to get a 4-bet on a Mariano.
All in.
Mariano wants to literally puke at this 5-bet. Really going to be hard for him to put him on the same hand, although it's possible.
I'm all tilted and shit.
Yeah, I'm sure you have a very bad hand.
I didn't say that. I said I'm tilted. You know, I had 5-7. A limp re-raise with the 5-7.
Make a pair? No pair?
Pair? Hard to make a pair, dude.
10, 9. 10, 9,
Boys, this is a tough spot to be in for all of your chips
I had 7 high.
with ace-king offsuit against a 5-bet. We just put that felt on too, so I hope he doesn't puke all over it.
Biggest undercover super pro ever, Ivan.
So,
yeah, wait. Oh, I just missed the blind. So pay or free or?
He throws the accent in and he gets away with everything.
Everything, yeah.
I worked him.
I'm basketball. Basketball.
You always go once, right, Tommy? You always go once.
Perfect English and he throws the accent.
Once or 3. I want some type of blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, just one time.
Okay.
Unlimited rebuys though. You got 2 queens? How did you know that?
Any2 has just put Mariano in a tough spot. For all of you in the chat, I'm not reading it, but who are saying he should call, this is easy. It's not. This is a 5-bet for all your chips, and it smells like aces or kings.
What time you said easy? Almost 8. Cool.
It looks like his hand's getting closer to the muck each time he looks at it.
You're not worried about 2 queens, huh? You don't give a shit. Fucking A. Fold.
And there it is.
Feels like the same hand.
You're right. It is the same hand. Tommy gets some of that money back that he just gave Garrett for no reason.
Yeah, I had 3 aces. I really had 700.
I didn't have 3 aces. Almost that good.
3 9s.
No pair, but almost as good as 2 aces.
No pair.
Okay.
Maybe he just had pocket tens, man.
1,300.
2 pairs. 2 pairs. I had no pair. No pair. I would never say, hey, I would never say something like that and be lying. I don't have that in me. That's exhausting. On a stream, too? Yeah. How icky would that be? Yeah, true.
Damn, Rudolph's almost as good as
Heads up.
Check.
Check. $2,500.
Sounds right.
And here I thought I dodged a bullet on that hand. I had ace 9. It's like, if you really had 3 aces, I was in trouble.
What did you do? You made 2 pairs?
Flop 2. Top 2 on the flop.
Alright, what is
Yeah, ace 10. Oh, no.
Yeah, that squeeze was way too big.
All 400.
So you get a little Bobby's Room Talk, a 400 straddle going, it's 10, 12K pre-flop.
Party on.
My favorite thing about Friday is the early start. I love that early start.
Yeah, this is right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like to start at noon.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
I like to get home by like 9.
GT playing some good poker. He is finding and picking his spots properly tonight, making the right bets at the right time and the right folds, and his stats are showing it.
We're doing a round of
You're just one round. I don't know what you started though.
You started it.
I started it?
Yes.
That was the round already.
Okay.
That was 400 on me.
Are we doing the 200 or is that all two?
Let's do the 2, huh? Can we keep the 2 on?
On the 2.
God bless.
200 straddle.
Straddlestein lobbying for the straddle.
Try to compete with Beanz high stake games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we all have small dicks compared to those guys. I want to prove something. We could play 200 too.
Who's always betting?
We could do this shit.
Straddlestein joking his way to a $200 straddle.
I think the 200 will stick, I'm sure.
500. Do we have to have this many blinds for 200? Why don't we just do 5?
Because the game's already at 25, 50, 50. We have to keep it that way.
I like it like that way?
Yeah. We could pretty much go 25, 50, 50, 200 instead of the 100. We could do that.
You don't have to keep it 25 on.
We don't have to keep it 25, 50, 50? I thought we had to keep it that.
Okay, can you check knock it to whatever you want? Right?
Okay, well, yeah.
Check.
What do you guys want to do?
Yeah, 50, 100.
Ooh, check. Let's just draw for it. You want to just do 1, 2 with a 2 ante, just 2 binds? Is everyone cool with that?
Yeah.
And then we draw for whose button we change it on?
800.
Does everyone understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Are we cool with that?
Oh, I didn't understand.
Just 2 blinds, 100, 200 with a 200 big blind ante. Just 2 blinds.
That's better.
I would rather do 50, 100, and 100. I like that. 50, 100, and 100 is what I was thinking.
I thought we already had the 200.
I think Garrett's pushing it a little too hard here, but he wants it pretty bad.
Yeah, keep it like this. More
more
blind.
people involved in the pot. That's fine.
Not everyone wants it raised. I could tell that just from my spidey people senses. A few of them spoke up, and
When you get some yellow chips, those are for 5.
it remains the same.
Don't fold it on it.
What is my 200?
So is it 100 big? We're sticking with that?
I was just the 2, wasn't I?
Yeah, when there's a dealer change?
No, I was just I was the fake 4 that I didn't do. That was
You acted like you put 4 out and then you pulled it back.
Yeah, because we took it off.
Left me hanging, man.
This is good.
There's too much going on. I can't keep track of it.
200? $1,400. All right, let's go. Heads up. Check.
Check.
Check is good. Check.
While Faizal just binks the turn on Mariano.
Check.
Two pair.
Mariano just can't seem to find a hand that will hold up tonight. It's just the way sometimes you run. He kind of laughs, knowing like it's just not my night.
Thank you.
No problem.
Well, Faizal all over the place. He's in the cutoff, and he's just going to flat with the ace-queen. Does not raise. Seen him in other situation raising like 3,000 pre to a $400 raise. So you just can't know with this guy. I'm not saying that's bad. Just saying it's hard to tell. But Kenji, hot pot, just woke up with top pair, and he does have a heart.
Heads up. Check. $1,500.
It's the right kind of board to continue with top pair, top kicker.
Might just try more.
10, check. Thanks.
One, two, three, four players.
I think it said 8, 20 something.
10. 8, 7.
You know when we go to?
Well, Ivan's going to wake up with the best hand here with the 9. There is not a spade to be found in any of these 4 hands. I cannot see any reason why anyone would continue unless they just wanted to go crazy. And we got a guy that wants to go crazy with a backdoor flush draw and possible backdoor straight draw. That's going to slow Ivan down, I believe. We'll see if Faizal wants to rep it. He does not.
$17.
And he got it through. Shows it.
I don't know what can happen with that. I don't know, but that sounds unlikely. Certainly defining the odds.
Thank you.
I mean, I almost kind of feel like when I see them on their back in this spot.
You guys, you're asking who's winning right now. We got Faizal winning, GT, Garrett, I think Any2. The bottom of the heap would be Beanz right now. Ivan is losing. I believe Eli is booking a small win. That's from memory. And I believe seat 1, Hot Pot, was down recently but won a couple pots. So we'll have to see when the stats come up.
Cool.
But Faizal wakes up with queens. And again, just flats with a really big hand, letting a lot of hands see this flop.
4 players. Check Q. All right, check around.
Well, Any2 has got a little bit of a lock on this unless we see another spade.
1200.
I mean, excuse me, Ivan. Apologies. And unless a spade comes, this is the reason why you don't maybe always play queens this way. You let in a hand like 8-7 suited and check the flop, I believe, and then there's where we're at. Now you might have to call off a few bucks here with this hand.
1500.
I think he's going to have to.
3,000.
Or, what did he make, 3,000? That is just not enough to do the trick. Wondering if he thinks he has the best hand here. I think he does. I mean, Ivan can only put him maybe on a bigger flush with a min raise. I think this is just be a call. I mean, Ivan is a thinking player. He
Re-raise.
Oh,
yeah.
He re-raised you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
6,000.
I thought he just called. It's fine.
Wow. He did get re-raised. Ivan now knows he's got the best hand, praying for him to put those chips in. His hand, of course, is still live. All he did was show it. You can show your hand at any time. It doesn't benefit you. He's going to call, and Ivan's going to get paid.
Thank you.
I'm going to just say nothing.
Our cards aren't reading again.
Problem with the cards, huh?
Yeah.
You generally leave right after the stream, exactly?
No, I usually play.
Yeah, I think we're gonna play after. I think there's probably a few that's gonna stay. If I'm still here.
200. Oh. Raise it 1,000.
Are we getting close to 45?
Three ways. Check.
Oh, he's in there. Sorry.
Check 2,000. Heads up. Check.
Well, this is how it's been going for Mariano, but he has outs. He has outs.
6,000.
He is not going to get this through. And he's going to need a spade. He's going to need a 5. We'll see if he can change the way he's running with this river. And, wow, he got there. Excuse me, or a 10. So that may change things a little bit for him. He finally got there. We'll see if he can get any more money out of Beanz.
All in. All in.
This is a great bet because it's going to look bluffy.
Straight.
Nice hand. You have me covered?
I don't know, man.
I think you do.
Yeah, by a lot.
26?
Yeah,
I think you do.
Yeah. So he's going to stack Beanz.
I have to go to the cage.
Beanz says he's got another bullet or two in him, so he's going to go to the cage.
Man. What the hell, the river card?
Beanz having a rough night. Didn't really take much time to think that out with just a king. I mean, he did have king queen.
Give me a few. You had the king 10?
When you're walking on water, you're gonna fall into the green.
No, Mariano, he had a king. Snapped you.
Yeah. Oh no, you don't fall in.
Let's see.
You do a fucking.
That might put Beanz down a good 60 ball or more. I'm not 100% sure. We'll get the stats soon. Having a rough night. Well, it looks like we're going to get him right now. Let's see what happens. Beanz, excuse me, is down 70,000. Faizal's up 40. Garrett is now up 32,000. He waited it out. He grinded his way there. He's in number 2 position. GT at 25. Eli's up. Tommy, 2 cards is up 4,400. He was once the cumulative winning leader. Kenji is down just 9,000. Ivan still stuck 11, working his way back. And Mariano just having a tough night, but that hand helped him tremendously. We'll see if he can gain some momentum from it.
Whether you're new to cryptocurrencies or somewhat of an expert, we offer exciting tools to multiply your Bitcoin and Ether, as well as other popular cryptocurrencies. As the saying goes, trust but verify. Let Cake help you put your cryptocurrencies to work transparently. Come grab your slice now.
Cake, that's our sponsor, is the world's fastest growing crypto and Web3 platform with 1 million users globally. Reward yourself every day and start earning cash flow from your crypto. Be it Bitcoin, either USDT, USDC, and many more. Use promo code POKER50 to enjoy $50 welcome bonus when you make a first-time investment of $50. That's an additional $50 for $50. Go to CakeDFI, CakeDFI.com and sign up today.
Call.
Prepare.
Chop, chop.
Chop, chop.
5-7. You had that, right, I guess?
I either have that or 2 kings.
Is he coming back?
Don't think so.
Said you was going to the cage, so.
You play volleyball down there?
A little.
Dude,
Not very good.
There is some.
It's like beach volleyball capital of the world.
Yeah. And yeah, they're like pro level.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the best tournaments are in the South. South Bay is like Manhattan, Hermosa, Redondo.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
There's a lot of. What's that game that's like a mixture of badminton and pickleball?
I know what you're talking about. I forget the name of it.
Dude, that one actually looks fun. It's like they're hitting like a hacky sack back and forth, but it's fast.
Yeah.
It's not a hacky sack though, because it stays in the air a little bit longer than like a solid.
All right, you got story time from the table. I'm going to take a quick
I've played
break.
it a couple times. I see it all the time. I'm forgetting the name.
You don't know the name of it?
I'm forgetting.
3,000.
Garrett, thank you.
just raised, right?
I did,
You
yeah.
don't have the 2 on there.
I raised from the 2.
Don't fold, Tommy.
Yeah, I was in the 2. I just re-raised my option. Yeah.
I don't fold. You don't have to worry about that.
Raise 500.
I haven't folded since late 2019.
You want him to go on 2 raise?
Yeah, it was before Any2. Yeah, I was just Tommy back then.
Do they have masseuse in here?
400 or 5?
Yeah, you want masseuse? Yeah, you got it. Louis, can you have masseuse, please? For 6-5. Thank you, you're not worried. Check. Seven. Raise 600.
How often do you go 5 streams without getting aces? 4 keys.
3 pairs.
That doesn't happen.
Check. I guess it's pretty rare, right? You should probably get it.
Check.
One of those hands, like maybe once per stream or something? Once every other stream, if I had to guess?
800.
800.
Or queens.
None of those for you?
Or jack.
What about 8s?
Hey, guess what? I had 8s one time. I didn't have 10s either. That's the truth.
You picked up 5-7 at least.
Yeah.
You pretended like you had aces.
Yeah.
Counts for something. Very few people have the heart to pretend.
Yeah. Wrong customer.
You got me next.
Huh?
You'll get me next.
You bet 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt like flushing 800 down the drain. Now that I know I'll get you next time, now I feel a lot better. You want to give me the 21 payback?
Think about it.
Night 2, are we doing this? Bobby.
You beat 7 dudes.
You want bullshit.
Check. 200. Okay. 1 second. Oh, this is 4 shows. I got bet 200. One ball. And kings. Yeah, I've never been dealt queens yet. Let's go. It's 20 hours. Check. Okay. Check.
Okay. I have a deuce.
How many hours do you put in like a week?
I usually play once or twice.
So like Wednesdays, Fridays mostly?
Yeah.
Yep. Tito will come.
Not that many.
Yeah. Can you come, please?
Do you play any other games?
Mariano wants to order come.
No, I just usually go to the Bobby's room.
You don't play Omaha or anything?
Oh, no. You mean that? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry to bother you. Do you guys have like lattes or anything like that?
In WSOP, I do. I play the 7 game.
Yeah, I mean, there's games in Seattle.
It is?
Oh, it's mixed, yeah, there's big bet mixed games.
Oh.
Here is 3,700.
You got me covered?
And buy a flop. You want to see what it is?
How much does it cost?
No, I don't want to pay for it. Okay.
How much does it cost?
Shame.
50 bucks.
No. Are you kidding me? Fucking 10x that shit, dude.
500?
Yeah. Oh, unless the money goes to you, then 50 bucks. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do on the Tuesday game.
Yeah, if it goes to you, then fuck it. Yeah, whatever you want.
Every time somebody wants to see a flop, Garrett 100, you want 200.
Any card.
Oh yeah, they have to pay us 50 bucks.
Is that a raise? Or
No,
straddle?
no, straddle. Blinds, yeah. 6.
Yeah, in that case, you set the price, bro.
2,000.
Boy, oh boy.
I like the rule because it speeds the game up so much.
I like it too.
Oh, I'm sure you guys like it. I like that rule, and whoever shows up last pays the first drop.
That's pretty sick.
If you're late.
That one's sick.
I like that.
That one's great, yeah. I think anyone who shows up after the card's dealt, you
I
just
agree.
you pay around. So if 2 people, you just go boom, boom.
For sure, that's a good idea.
Heads up.
It's not a great rule for me. I cut it close.
You're not late.
I'm never late.
Check.
I cut it close usually.
Check.
I'm back with you. walking into a Mariano hand. Things may be turning around for him.
Careful when you do that, Gary.
What's that?
Careful when you do that.
Check. 2 games in a row where I think I'm just joking around with someone and I think I pissed him off. Yeah. And I think the last game I did that with someone else too. But to me, it's all just like nothing anyone says is gonna bother me.
It's just all bad.
But I hate
Anyway.
to, yeah. It's pretty nice. I should always say that.
I didn't see your hand.
No, it's okay. I thought I'm usually pretty careful, but thank you for letting me know.
Yeah. I just don't want to see the color of it or something, you know, when there's 3 hearts out there.
Yeah. You're a tall guy, so maybe your angle is better. Usually.
Well, Mariano is no skills rocks.
Usually when
We've just learned that.
This stack of chips, it's hard to see.
Yeah. These cards are really big too, so that doesn't help. You have to live
Skills
like
rocks,
half the
if you're
card
listening,
there.
you're a piece of cheese.
Not if it requires you to do work, no.
Who's the 2?
I'm 2, right?
Yeah, you're the 2.
Easy, 6. You want to raise every hand?
I sit quietly for 3 hours, the second I get something. No, calm down.
Yeah, I mean, we were cool until you made that straight. Now you can go fuck yourself. I'm not cool with anyone that wins a bunch in a hand. Not kidding at all, dude. Get out of here.
You want me to go too?
Yeah, you too. Yeah, you're the fucking. You had 4,000. Next thing I look up, you got 100. What is that shit?
Oh, I bought him for like 28, I guess.
4,200.
How much you have?
Face off, be careful with your card when you get them.
Oh, okay.
Look at them a little more.
One of the best feelings in poker. When you're chopping a game up so hard, everyone else at the table's just whining. Oh, so pure that feeling. Nah, you run so good. Nah. Best.
Heads up. Check. 5,600. 5, 6.
You have the world? You have the world? Oh.
Do you guys still play after the stream?
I think so.
Yeah.
I had 3rd pair. I think I'm going to play it.
You had 3rd pair?
Maybe 4th pair already. Some shit pair.
It makes you feel good, it's no good.
600.
It does. It makes me feel worse. It just means I was wrong. Oh yeah, dude. Here you go.
2,000. Okay. Check. 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 Check.
King.
Merci.
Well, Mariano wakes up in a good spot here with ace-king against king-10. Starting to turn around a little bit for him. Might be a little too late.
Yeah, usually. Like, but when I go out, I don't care.
Okay. So you're just like disciplined at home.
Yeah. Like a few meals a week, probably. Just don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
5. Eating's like one of the best joys in the world, you know? To not eat like great food would be like, be heartbreaking.
I love it when there's no decision being made.
That's up. That's right.
It's so.
I've been living that bliss for the last hour and a half. Bliss of not having to think.
So I have any cards. We guess.
How long have you been doing that?
Off and on, like basically forever.
Okay.
Like as soon as like I realized girls like guys that try, that was probably when I got into that shit. But when I was younger, I used to just be off and on always.
Yeah.
Like I would gain tons of weight, lose tons of weight, like just super unhealthy bullshit like that.
I think I've heard you say that.
Yeah.
What does like not giving a fuck look like in terms of like a meal for you?
Pizza and ice cream.
Favorites?
No, like it's not usually like incredibly unhealthy food. It's usually like, you know, like nice restaurants.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where you'll just get everything you want.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And whatever dessert.
Yeah, my wife's huge into dessert, so always. Big dessert guy, Tommy?
I just recently started eating really healthy.
Okay.
No desserts.
Yeah, yeah. It's a good thing to cut first, for sure.
No dessert, no pop, no bread.
Read fruit at least?
Oh yeah. Check. 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 Four. Yeah, I got COVID and I got really messed up.
Yeah. What happened?
I was basically sick, a lot of pressure on my lungs, and
Oh, and you were much heavier then, so it was like...
I wasn't much heavier, but I mean, I guess I
Yeah.
didn't go away right away. I had it for months. 2,000 more, 24.
That's real scary when young people get long COVID. Yeah,
Yeah, it's gave me some. I've happened to go to the cardiologist and pulmonologist all the time.
Yeah. You still go?
Well, yeah, this last round of steroids, I got better. Hopefully soon I'll get like a full sign up and like workout and.
Yeah, I've read some stuff about that, and it like happens to like.
Oh, thank you.
Like, there's all sorts of people that are like in great shape, like really into fitness.
There's 20-year-old kids that are fitness freaks that are on a heart transplant list.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it attacks your healthy tissue in your heart and lungs.
How did it work in America? Like, because with the healthcare, like with COVID, was it like you could go to any hospital and get treated if you had like COVID, or?
I'm not sure. I didn't have. I
mean,
had
if you need urgent care, like, do you need to have like the money to actually go to the hospital, or you get treated and then they sort it out? Like, if you have like an emergency like COVID and
you just go to the hospital.
Well, you have to have health insurance.
You need to have the health. If not, they don't take you in.
Not in Washington.
I don't know about if they won't take you in.
In America, you're saying?
Yeah, in America,
Yeah, you don't have to have insurance.
Okay, so you can just get.
They take you in, but you end up paying a lot.
But then you're gonna have so then you're gonna have to pay a lot after.
They just mail it to you and stuff, and then.
And if you can pay it, like, I mean, if you let's say it costs a lot, whatever, like.
I think your bills just get sent to collections, as far as I know.
Right.
Just like if you like default any other payment that you owe, you know.
Okay. But if so it's over long term. You can pay over long term.
If you can't pay for it, you apply to the state, and there you will.
Right.
You'll get paid for it.
Oh, really?
Everybody basically has. There's a safety net for anybody who can't pay.
So then if that safety net doesn't reach, then you cannot go to the hospital.
If you can't pay for it,
they don't take you.
No, they will. You get cared for.
They will take regardless.
You go apply for Medicaid, and it retroactively pays for everything.
Okay.
Yeah, all the U.S. doesn't have health care. That's political BS. Everybody has it.
It's different,
Yeah, if you don't have a job, you sick to go to enough to go to the hospital, you go to the hospital. You go apply for whatever state you're living in, and they pay for it.
You either want to be rich or poor. Like,
one of the two.
Yeah,
you don't want to be in between.
You don't want them to keep sending those bills.
No, seriously. Like, if you're poor, they pay for everything. If you're rich, it doesn't matter. If you're in between, you're screwed.
In between, you pay for the rest.
Yeah, you pay for it.
The middle class is kind of disappearing in this country, especially right now. A lot more people are going to be dependent on the government with inflation, the way things have transpired the last couple of years.
Well. $2,500.
Call.
Call the 25. Hold. 3 players.
Well, they have stopped talking, so I'm going to lay back in. We got Kenji with aces. We got top pair for Faizal.
Call.
And I have a feeling he might lose a few bucks in this hand if the turn in the river go right.
Heads up. Check.
feels like you got queens and you just whatever it is. You got scared on the turn a little bit.
What did
or you got Jack 10. Even ace jack.
Wait, if I have that, I don't have 10. Five, just five.
Faizal has to be thinking a lot of hands beat him here. Of course, a 10, a queen, a straight, but he may want to look it up. I think he might. We'll see. Oh, he's reaching.
Even ace king beats me.
And he's going to let it go.
Do we just take a position on this dunk? Oh, I think there. Yeah, I think that's
already tagged into the plan.
No, my son's got games tomorrow.
Are you playing?
Yes. Sorry? 200.
Good luck.
It's a collection hand.
Huh?
I didn't
Good
take
luck.
it.
Thank you.
It's a collection flop there. Okay. Great.
Ken, are you playing tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Are you? Cool. Yeah, yeah, I'll be here.
You playing tomorrow? Heads up.
Playing Friday, Garrett?
Easy.
Right.
220. It's a collection. 220.
Are you guys gonna go
Wasn't that the last
tomorrow?
one?
Try to miss the traffic?
Wasn't that the last
Nah,
one?
we'll fly out Friday morning.
I didn't hear you. 900.
I thought it was the collection pot was the last one.
What airport do you use?
We're close to LAX. Manhattan Beach is very close. Yeah, it's like 5 miles south.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's why it's so big.
Yeah.
I've used Long Beach though. It's further, but it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I had to pay.
Yeah, it's
like for me, I learned to love LAX. Like the airport sucks or whatever, but like more direct flights than almost any airport in the world.
Right, yeah. That's the only reason I go there. There's so much available.
Yeah. The ability to take a direct flight to me is much more important than any other aspect about an airport.
100%, yeah. Yeah, man. I
So
feel the
to
same
me,
way.
LAX is great. They're also dumping billions into remodeling it too, so
Okay, yeah.
it's already underway.
It seems like every time I go there, they have a ton of construction going on.
Yeah.
But yeah, the factor of like not stopping.
No, he didn't
when you get
announce.
to where
He
you're trying
announced
to
it
go.
before this
It's
game.
the biggest deal in the world, yeah. You know, we travel overseas a lot, so the difference between like whatever one 13-hour flight versus a layover where it's like 18 hours, it's everything.
Yeah.
Can you check on the Masusa game?
Yeah. Sorry.
I called it off, but I don't.
See that? What's up with the master?
All right, I'm back. I'm reading the chat. You guys say I'm making noises. I wasn't even here. I was talking to Ryan Feldman, but
3,500.
that's okay. We got Garrett waking up with 2 black queens. And he's going to 3-bet to 3,500. I don't think he's going to get any action.
So she'll be ready at 10 p.m. The Masters. How? 10 p.m. for the Masters. The guy will come on KT is using that. Nick. 500.
Mariano card. Check. 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 $400.
Well, let's look at the numbers. Faizal is at the top of the heap with 48%. Garrett, his VPIP's at 21%. Let's hear what you guys think about that. I mean, what do you hear? You guys, let's talk about it. He's the GOAT. He's at 21%, and he's up a ton. Pre-flop raise. Kenji is at the top of the list. Let me know what you guys think. And look at this. The bottom VPIP, Garrett, up 37,000. He has zigged and zagged his way through being card dead and spot dead, waited for spots. Faizal's up 31K, GT 20, Eli 14. Beanz is no longer in the house. He lost the 70 ball. All right, I am Nick Vertucci. We are High Stakes Poker Productions. We bring you Hustler Casino Live. Stay tuned. We have a sick video between Luda and Mike Nia. Don't go anywhere. We're premiering a sick video. Stay here. Be the first to see it. Hit the like button. Again, I am Nick Vertucci. Nit Tucci. For Ryan Feldman and I with High Stakes Poker, we bring you Hustler Casino Live 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific. We are the #1 top live streaming cash poker show in the world right now, and we appreciate your support. So keep watching, and we'll keep giving. Envy out.